sweet paradise, plagiarized in the skies. I feel the blood in his eyes. I know that the soul has to go to show. Just peel the skin that you stole.
Watch my life pass me by, never knowing where I belong in a web of love and lies. As you string me along, and I can't breathe, I can't see. I'm losing sight of everything. I feel the walls closing in, and I'm falling apart. Oh, I just wanna be free, I just wanna be free. Think I'm falling apart. Oh, I just wanna be free, free, free.
falling apart.
Watch my life pass me by, never knowing where I belong in a web of love and lies. As you string me along and I can't breathe, I can't see, I'm losing sight of everything. I feel the walls closing in, closing in. Till I fall apart. Till I
Different intro. Good morning. I wish you a beautiful Saturday morning, party people. Boys and girls, bambinos and bambinas. Yeah. On time today. Perfectly on time. 3 p.m. like literally was waiting. No, I was not waiting. I was like doing some things. Good morning, party people. Why is the screen black? Not. You want the screen to be white? What's wrong with being black? I have my tomato mozzarella salad that I'm quickly eating. One episode of Daily Dose of Internet, hopping into keys, getting ready for the view rate today. I've waited for you for several hours. I seen that. Schwoopies, my regular streaming time is 3 p.m. And I think I was almost like on the second on time. I think it was like almost on second. I made my final purchases. For the Pokemon business. For the store that we're opening up. This is all I am physically capable of buying. Took all the credits that I can take. That's it. Made my final purchases. They're now on their way. And Sunday, Monday? 9 days. I wish you a beautiful good morning, Schwoopies. Casper's here as well. Mwah. Killer SMS. I wish you also a good morning. Ryuzaki. Long time no see, by the way. Xylane. Lurks. Lanore. Kylie is here as well. Caxips. Casper. Elvistra is here. Yum, 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 yum. Ryuzaki, did I say hi? Refresh? Everyone else, I wish also a beautiful good morning. Guys, one more episode of Daily Dose while I'm eating my salad. Speed running.
Hello everyone, this is your
Daily Dose of Internet.
Scientists are testing to see if spiders are scared of spiders, and it turns out they are. In this first test, you can see the spider is curious and wants a closer look at this object. In the second test, a spider checks out this fake spider, gets scared, and runs away.
The fuck?
Bark at your dog.
Doggy.
These two horses kissed each other for the very first time.
Oh. Oh. What? He just dropped an egg. Meow.
In case you didn't know, toucans like to honk when they're happy.
Oh. I love animal memes. Oh.
You are annoying! You are annoying!
There's a river in India that is considered holy in Hindu culture, so many people will bathe themselves in the water. The problem is that this river is so polluted from chemicals that toxic foam covers the surface.
I thought this is snow. I thought this is snow.
This is what it's like to load a shell into a tank.
What? Good morning, Cataclysm.
Why is this farmer harvesting crop in the middle of a city with over 300,000 people? This is the result of a farmer in Poland that refuses to sell his land to developers.
Hey, keep going, my man. Keep going, my man. That's
One
your
of my
land.
subscribers has a dog that loves watching my videos. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Oh, doggy.
That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I will see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
And I'm also done. World of Warcraft content. Wii U.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of...
As always, to everyone to jerk off before the stream starts. There you go.
J'ai la peau douce dans mon bain de mousse. Je m'éclabousse, j'envie. Mon poisson bouge dans mon bain de mousse. Je l'entoure, je lui dis. J'ai pas de problème, je fainéante, pas de malaise, je fainéante. Dans l'eau je baigne, c'est l'important, bien à mon aise, dans l'air du temps. J'ai la peau douce, dans mon bain de mousse. Je bulle à l'ombre des bombes.
10 out of 10 would bang twice. I said the same all the time. I would not just bang her. I want to see her getting banged by both of the guitarists. That's what I can say. That's just me, right? I love watching. That's my thing. I wish you guys a beautiful Saturday. The first real day of your weekend. You guys probably have slept a long time. And hope you're all feeling good. Normal Sanctum is today. Heroic Sanctum is tomorrow. Monday is a day off. A shit ton of work. I'm gonna talk about it a little bit, but I would try to not bother you guys in the future with a lot of like business talk. But you guys are my vent, right? I let it out on you. Everything is new to me. Yesterday I was filling out my tax formula. My tax formula for the upcoming business that we're opening. Ugh. I was screaming. Took me multiple hours. I was screaming because my brain was not capable of holding the capacity for that shit. Text RMS, holy shit. Ugh. That was extremely annoying. No, I'm not baiting a thumbnail now, no. We just unfortunately paused. I have news on my phone. 60 euros for level 60. What a walker with a new character boost. Congratulations. Yep. Beautiful. Yeah, but I don't want to bother you guys with business talk too much, but that was the first time doing this. It's probably also the only time that I have to do this, because this is just the pre-formula. Like, doing that thing. And wow, that was annoying. Holy shit. 179, wow, you get like 15 items in sales. Nice. That's good. You're on your way, my dude. That's good. We have the new celebration mounts. Mount. This is the new mount that you get from the anniversary event starting on Monday. This is literally a recolor of an old mount as the Savannah's mount with just less color. Congratulations. That is the new celebration mount. The anniversary mount. Do we have any news to cover about WoW? No. So what we doing, Scruffster? So we gotta hop into some dungeons. We're gonna start with the first key of the day. It's a breakfast key. It's a Theater of Pain. The Theater of Pain. And in around about 4.5 hours, we're gonna start with the normal viewer rate. Every Saturday is a normal viewer rate. 230, 19 level in the legendary is enough to join. Happy random people getting their keystone. Wow. I was literally realizing yesterday, I did the tax formula. And afterwards, I was changing the title of my stream for today. And holy moly. I couldn't type anymore. I was not capable of typing anymore. Physically incapable. I lost the ability to use my keyboard. Ugh. And today before the stream, I made my final purchases. Toy also garbage and pet is okay. Okay, I haven't seen the toy and the pets yet. I think the mount is the best thing to know. We will see. Like, I have not paid too much attention about anything else, but the mount. Also was not really like reading the thing. I just saw a picture and I was like, okay, that's what they're gonna show on stream. Everything else was not really in my interest. Foos pills. Fat D? Ooh. Of course. Hey, for typing Fat D, then he comes, right? He has a Fat D. Prove it. Don't prove it. Akama? On a wild birthday? I have really not been reading the news, as it seems. I have really not been reading correctly. Okay. Okay. Guys, the product stock for the website, done. Text formula, done. All we need to do now is finishing the website, talking to our logistic partner, getting things set up, and do our thing. Oh, and I need to make some graphics and pictures. They're still missing. That's why I'm taking Monday off. I have to. It's not a day off where I just literally hang around completely in underwear and just chill my nuggets. It's going to be a big working day. I have to take off on Monday. I have to. This is something that's the last time I take off. For business reasons, hopefully. Because I am done after this. I gotta be done. It's the last time we're gonna do this. Or I have to do this, hopefully. Last night we were online at the Blizzard app at 6 a.m. Yes. No. The formula that I filled out yesterday was I was not making my taxes. If you open up a business in Germany, you have to fulfill a lot of like legal requirements. First of all, I need to get a license to be a business owner. And after that, you go to the finance institute and you give them a heads up about like, hey, we are starting a business, we are expecting to make that profit and expecting to make that amount of revenue. Give me a second. Give me a second. Nope. There's nothing working automatically. That formula that I filled out yesterday was only about like, they want to know in advance what we expect to do. This is just a formula to let the Finance Institute know that we are now having a business and we're running a business and we have to make revenue taxes. And this is the only thing. And they do not care about anything, about my estimations. They do not care about my estimations. At the end of the day, they only care about like what is actually happening. And this is something that I have to do manual all the time. Yeah. But the thing is for taking Monday off is just to get my last things going, get the last things working. And yeah. But the Plaxo, of course. I'm awake every night until like 6 a.m., 7 a.m. At 6 a.m. probably around about, I was going to bed. Was watching like half an hour of videos until I fell asleep. Hey, at least I got like 8 hours of sleep, right? That's nice. But yeah, guys. The whole thing, what I do, takes me to do like 16 hours of work. Of course. Like this is a regular, for me, working day in the life of me as a streamer doing something more than just streaming. Every night, every day, there's going to be 16 hours at least of work putting in. I don't want to say like I'm working. I rather say I'm putting in work that are like still the same words, but they have a different meaning. They have a kind of a different meaning. Because if I would tell my friends, hey, I'm working right now, they were like, what are you working on? You at work? Right when I was sitting in TeamSpeak and someone was like asking me, oh, Yannick, what are you doing right now? I'm like, yeah, I'm working. They would be like, what are you working? What are you working? Even though those are the same words, it's it has a different meaning to them. And therefore, it's definitely better to just call it, I'm putting in work. Because in the future, guys, we continue with streaming. 8 hours a day at least, from 5 to 11. All day. Every day. Not taking days off. I haven't taken a day off in like 2 months. Last Monday was the first time in like 2 months that I was taking a day off. And of course I was putting in work into something different. I have to take off on Monday again. But as soon as everything is rolling and everything is in an automated process, we can definitely let loose and let the business work for itself, quote unquote. But yeah, this is hopefully the last day I have to take off this month. We're gonna send out mail with DHL, for example. And last Monday I took a day off, was contacting DHL. They said like, yeah, they're gonna call me back in an hour. Guys, it is fucking Saturday and I have not gotten a call back. Really reliable. That's a really good start into a business partnership. If they say like, yeah, we have a certain guy that's going to contact you. He is currently eating, he's in his lunch break. He's calling you back in an hour. Yeah. Currently it's Saturday. Hello? Where? Where is he? What he doing? What the dog doing? Yeah. It's that's not a good sign from the beginning. But the only thing, the issue is we have to work with them. They are the only logistic partners in Germany that ship internationally to everywhere in this world. And we want to be able to ship to the US, to Canada and all this stuff. So I have to rely on them. But I need to forcefully like fuck him in the ass, right? Raw. No loop. CS Fat Man with the follow. Wow. That makes my day. Getting a new follower. Welcome. So much business talk. How about I gonna introduce myself, what I do on Twitch? Guys, my name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week, 6 hours at least every day. This is just muscle memory in my brain saying this. We're streaming for 8 hours every day, between 5 and 11. And every day of the week, we're running keys for people that still need Keystone Master, helping them getting into dungeons, letting people have fun. No one needs to be on stream. There's no raffle, no giveaway, no boost, no carry, no nothing. We're just hopping in the queue, queuing up a key, and bringing people into dungeons. Letting them enjoy the game. Sharing the joy and the love that I have for the game. And we know that it's hard getting into dungeons. Horde, yes. Yes. Hopefully in the future this doesn't make any difference anymore, because Blizzard themselves said cross-faction raiding in dungeons is on their radar now. I hope that in the future I don't have to answer the question anymore about am I Horde or Alliance, because I really, really want to see cross-faction raiding in dungeon. I think Alliance players have a hard time. A harder time. Not necessarily a hard time, but a harder time. I hope I never have to answer this question anymore. Blizzard, please. Blizzard, please. Yeah, tell me about it. So, Ian Hasekostas said in his last interview that cross-faction raiding in dungeons is on their radar. Because there's a big inequality in player base. It's uneven how many players are playing Horde and how many players are playing Alliance. And Alliance players seem to have a big issue with like finding a lot of dungeons in the group finder. And they might gonna change this for 9.2 already. For 9.2. At least we're hoping so. And I really hope they're, because of ratios, yeah, for sure. I talked with another friend of mine, he said like, yeah, but the issue is too many players are playing Horde due to ratios. That would also be a way to diminish that issue. The thing is, I'm not a big fan of like uniting Horde and Alliance. This would also be only a thing for PvE, not PvP. Like still PvP against between Horde and Alliance would still exist, and they're only raiding, doing dungeons together. At least that would diminish the issue of like Alliance players having a hard time finding dungeons, and would still allow the need of like two factions that are still fighting against each other. But I always said the easiest solution to this is mercenary mode. The same as in PvP, right? Rebalance alliance races. That would also work. The thing is, many people would say that if they, for example, would go ahead and unite Horde and Alliance for raiding and PvP's sake, many guilds would reroll to dwarves. Dwarf ratio. Because the dwarf ratio is actually pretty good. I still hope that they're gonna implement this in the future. Pretty soon, hopefully. Yeah, there would be other ways to balance that out, balancing like alliance ratios and all this stuff. I think the easiest way to solve this issue is just a mercenary mode as we have in PvP. You can apply as a Horde player to Alliance and do Battlegrounds as an Alliance player with Alliance people. And the opposite way around. And I think this would be a good thing to implement for PvE as well. And I think this is the easiest solution you could do. Instead of like rebalancing everything, because balancing takes more effort and development time than just putting in an NPC that you can talk. Mercenary guilds would also work. Yeah, why not? Tanks all going for dwarf. Rogues go, all rogues go night elf. Like our subtlety rogues go night elf. Because they get like one more vanish with the Shadow Mend. I think it's pretty tough. Everything like balancing would be pretty tough. Just having a mercenary mode would easily change that issue. So do I rest the heal or the DPS right now? I thought it was 2. On my screen, no one of you guys have moved at all. On my screen. I hope they're gonna change this in the future. Until that, you're gonna sit here for the Horde and help people just getting into dungeons, making them enjoy the game, and do this unconditionally. Right? That's my introduction. I just want people to unconditionally have a place where they can like apply to groups and dungeons whenever they want, without like someone like judging them. Oh, you're dead. Nice. No one's getting screamed at, no one is getting flamed for doing a mistake, and people just can enjoy dungeons itself. Oh, you're re-rolling Weblaxum for 9.2? Nice. Let me guess, Feral Druid. I am so hyped about Feral Druids for next patch. And I really think Feral Druid is going to be the way to go. We're here on my priest tonight. Come on ladies, one pound fish. Oh, that boss is going to take an hour. Kinda hyped. Yeah, I'm also really hyped, but I'm a main Boomkin. I usually play Boomkin in raids, in my main raid for my guild. And a Boomy is already using a Covenant legendary. There's no other real good legendary that we can use. The Primordial Arcanic Pulsar is not that great. Of course, other classes are benefiting from this heavily. I think Demon Hunters, people told me about Demon Hunters going to be great. I'm pretty sure that for my class that I'm playing, that's the only class I can really argue about. We're gonna have a shit ton of fun as a Feral Druid. Oh, Hartley, you could have charged to the banner and you would have been out. Also, no one was focusing the banner. Our hunter was not and Harkley was not either, guys. You don't know what to do. Yeah, you're able to use a Covenant legendary and a legendary of your choice. That's true. For certain classes that's going to be nice. For certain classes and specs it's going to be not as nice. I can tell that me as a Boomy or Druids in general, 3 out of 4 Druid specs already use a Covenant legendary. Because everything else is not that great. Everything else is not that great. And yeah. I know, for example, as a main Boomy, that Boomy is not going to benefit that much from a second legendary, as probably another spec would do. But as a Feral Druid, I would so heavily benefit from a second legendary, because Feral has really good legendaries, and the Convoke legendary is just a little bit ahead of that. But there are other legendaries that are just great and wonderful to use. Oh god, we're gonna run into some issues right here. 5-minute boss fight. Feral is going to be great. That's what I can say. Like Feral, I love talking about this yesterday as well. Feral using the Convoke legendary, beautiful. And additionally, you're gonna do this for single target, this for AoE, or you can also use this for single target. Feral is going to be great. Feral is going to be great with a double legendary. Great, great, great. Really excited for Feral next patch. With Circle and Convoke, yeah. For AoE, that's going to be great. For single target, you'll probably go for Draught of Deep Focus or the Frenzy Band, right? But in AoE, Convoke and the more bleeding thing, Apex, then the Apex. Yeah, the thing is, I still saw in Sanctum Ferals using the Draught of Deep Focus legendary. Saw them using this as well. I saw them using Frenzy Band and the Apex. Kyrian Bears. The question is, like, something that we don't know yet is, are there going to be more Covenant legendaries? Currently we have like 1. And the substat thingy, yeah. That's nice. That's nice. The thing is, the Kyrian thing in itself is just not that great. And after my tests, of course, like if you have a pre-made group where you can literally talk to people and say like, hey, you're gonna use cooldowns now, I'm gonna boost you now. This is nice. The Kyrian ability is just so undertuned. Exactly, that's what I meant to say. It is so undertuned. The effect from the legendary, that's cool, that's nice. But the effect itself is not benefiting your overall group performance as much as a Night Fae or Venti Guardian Druid. The thing about like Venti and Night Fae, having a 1-minute Convoke as a Guardian Druid is like, okay. It's like, okay. And the Venti one that's giving you like around about like 8 seconds more of the thing is cool. Probably sounds like a better benefit than a Night Fae. But yeah. The thing is about Guardian Druid, Necrolord Guardian Druid is also viable, and I have not looked into that at all. Two legendaries would be more elements than 2 legendaries of one covenant. The thing is, the two legendary system is kind of tricky to like think about it. You have still to choose between a covenant, and they could just give you no covenant legendary. They could just say like you're not wearing two legendaries, but the legendary effect of the covenant is going to be implemented baseline to the covenant itself. The second legendary is going to be only a substat increase, and they could just go ahead and easily implement the legendary effect into the covenant itself. So I would definitely go ahead and say like if you could choose between any legendary and pick up two legendaries, whatever you want, this is going to be way more unbalanced than the covenant one. Because with our current knowledge, if we still have only one covenant legendary, we're gonna end up with just a boosted covenant power. Like the Ventir legendary for druids doesn't need to be existing. It can just be implemented as the covenant ability itself. It can be just, yeah, you have Ravenous Frenzy, you get more, like every stack is giving you 2% damage. Every stack increases the duration by 0.2 seconds, and as soon as it's falling off, you get like 5 seconds from your highest proc that you managed to get. They could just implement this pretty easily. Yes, that's why it's more balanced, exactly. But I'm really excited because they're gonna be like really nice combinations. There is going to be a little bit of balancing chaos, don't get me wrong, because it might be the case that for certain classes a certain covenant is just better in combination with a different legendary than the other one. That might be the case because they're like more in the like variables now. The covenants, just try to think about second legendary as not as second legendary, but they're giving the legendary effect to the covenant itself. Whatever you do and whatever covenant you pick, you will always get two legendaries, and you want to have two legendaries. It doesn't make any sense of not using two legendaries. That's always less than one. One is always bigger than 0. But they could also implement this second legendary effect from the covenant itself immediately to covenant ability. It's definitely not like Legion, where you can just choose between two legendaries from whatever you want. But you have just an empowered covenant ability. And if we only have one covenant legendary, still next patch, the one that we have right now, it doesn't matter if I'm Feral, Resto, Guardian or Boomy, I would still have this empowered covenant effect. The one from this legendary. Each time Ravenous Frenzy is applied, its duration is increased by 0.2 seconds. Additionally, Ravenous Frenzy lingers and will not overcome you for 5 seconds after it ends. That effect is going to be always applied to me being a Ventir Druid, whatever spec I'm playing. Jesus, Mad Max. And Mad Max subbing with a tier 3. Holy shit. Dude, you're dropping bombs, lady. You're dropping bombs. You're dropping bombs. And a tier 3. Dude, what happened? Mad Max starting again? Yeah, what happened, my dude? Is this an early Christmas present? What the fuck?
What is your name, young lady?
Gifting to Killer SMS, Zensoros, Scummy Man, Small Peepee, and Asmith. One lottery or something? Probably. Holy shit. Didn't you just bought a new PC, my man? Talking about that, what's happening with your new PC, my dude? Everything there, everything built?
What is your accent?
Mad Max, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Mad Max, thank you so much. Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think my brain just committed suicide.
My brain literally committed suicide. Holy
You're
shit,
ugly,
Mad Max.
You are disgusting. I'm gonna kill you. Give me $200.
Give me $200. My man, I thank you so much. A tier 3 as well, Jesus Christ. You're dropping big bombs. At some point I really don't know how to feel about that. Like it's so much money that I don't deserve. Right? I'm just sitting here playing WoW. Playing WoW. Mad Max, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Holy shit. Cheers. Wow, Scruffy, that was a really inappropriate reaction to so much money. That's true. I'm speechless. Like, my brain is not really functioning. It's not capable of processing what's happening. Like, why? Like, guys, even though I'm streaming for almost a year, we're celebrating 1 year of streaming in 4 days. We're celebrating 1 year of anniversary. And still up to this day, it is not comprehensible that people give me money. Whenever I give out money to family and friends, it's because of their birthday, right? Because I just don't want to deal with like buying something that they might not like. That's why I'm always gifting money. It's just way easier for me to thought process that. It is insane, my dude. Up to this day, it's really incomprehensible to me that people give me money. I have to move away because our hunter stands there really, really unfortunate. Sorry, Harkley. Mad Max, thank you so much. That's crazy. That's sick. It makes me sick. It's really hard. Even after a year of streaming, it's still hard to wrap your head around. People appreciate you so much that they give you money. Damn. Man, this game kinda hard. Every start is hard. I think every start is hard. But with more practice, Casper, you will get to know many things and it becomes so much more easier. I don't understand the guide I'm reading. You should have been reading the text formula from yesterday. I think reading that guide is way easier than comprehending business taxes. I was screaming yesterday. Sorry for saying it again, it's just... all pussy? Okay. Fine. I have cooldowns up. I'm okay with that. Whatever you want, whatever you need, my dude. Any believers for bow drops today? I hope and still believe I am having a healthy amount of doubt that we are not getting any legendary bows today. Mad Max, again, thank you so much. Holy shit. I have a healthy amount of doubt, of course. I haven't seen a legendary bow in like 8 weeks at this point. I'm not gonna bet on that anymore. It is too tricky. It is too risky. Like the last channel point prediction we did was, when does my food arrive? When does my food arrive? And that was something we can easily bet. Everything can happen, right? The bow is like, it's such a tough thing. come on, you hunt and loot it easy. Hey, I want to see that. Like, it's about time. Of course, we're gonna do the channel point prediction. I'm not. After every week, guys, we're bringing 7 to 8 hunters. Sometimes we brought 10 hunters into Sanctum, into Sylvanas. And after like 8 weeks, we couldn't find a single legendary bow. We had so many bows in the beginning, in the first weeks. And up to this day, like after 8 weeks, still not managed to see a bow. It is mind-blowing. That was unfortunate, yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Storming and Volcanic are like really, really toxic affixes for certain dungeons. Certain dungeons, I'm going towards the 2 Hunter army. Nice! Nice, Hunter is actually pretty cool, I think. Remember, you always have the freedom to play a second character. I'm always telling people to test something out. It's better to test something than not testing it. Like we are doing on Sunday, guys. We're gonna do Sanctum Heroic, the first 6 bosses. It's the first time in Season 2 that I'm gonna do it. Because I hate doing it. I already hate it. Because I will make some people mad about it. Don't tell me you're working on Sunday, my dude. Aw, Mad Max. But I will be... Mad Max, I will take Monday off of streaming. I have work to do. But I can ensure you that I'm gonna be there for you during the nighttime between Sunday and Monday. Will be at 20, yes. 8 PM Central European Winter Time. Yes, yes. Today at 8, tomorrow at 8. Monday is no Mythic Taragru. I think it would have been the best time to do one. If I ever was going to do a Mythic raid. I will never have a free ID, but this week probably. And but I can't. I have to make the decision between those two things. Don't accept. Like, let's save the combat rest for the last boss. How about that? The boss is almost dead. Like, let's save it. And you're just gonna release, like, decline the combat rest. And as soon the boss is dead, you please go ahead and trigger the RP for the next boss already. Shoopies, we don't, like, if the boss has 10% HP, we really don't need to combat rest. You accepted the combat rest, why? Oh my god. Why would you accept the combat rest 1% of the boss HP? Like, rezzing at 10% is also, like, not really valuable. At 10% doesn't make any sense anymore. But accepting the rest 9% later at 1% boss HP, that makes no sense. Come on. We don't need CR slow, we are Giga Gamers. Yeah, we are literally holding this. We're literally holding this CR on cooldown at this point. No doubt. My doubt was growing after doing 5 minutes of the second boss. After the second boss taking like almost 6 minutes, I lost my hope. 6 minutes and 4 seconds. Now guys, this is the thing, like Swoopies, do not go ahead and combat rest people at like 10% HP of the boss. That makes no sense. But to my Hunter trigger, please do not accept the combat rest at 1% HP of the boss, because that is fucking a waste. And it's always about the case, what if? What if someone dies right now? And I don't want to see, like, of course, we shouldn't die. That's a good argument, but I'm always prevention. Protect yourself, guys. What if? And we have no combat rest anymore for the next 7 minutes. What if? I think the argument is legit. Yeah, we shouldn't die, but what if? Also, the thing is, if someone is offering you guys a combat rest, doesn't mean you need to take it. Like, if someone is offering you drugs, doesn't mean you need to forcefully take it. If someone is offering you a combat rest, and you see yourself, hey, the boss has 1% HP, it's a waste to accept it, you don't need to accept that. Right? This is the best advice I can give, and Shwoopies, it's all about like giving people a good advice. You are absolutely right. Don't worry about it. You're absolutely right. But it's safer to not use it and waste it. Like accepting the combat res as 1% HP, that is the biggest waste of a combat res ever. That's much not needed. Someone offering you a combat res, you don't need to accept it. It's like drugs. You don't need to accept that. This is just a general advice I would love to give people. Make sure you don't do that. GG, much love. Hashtag believe. No, it's all about like the educational thing, the educational context. Like, especially, did we one time? Some people would like just meme around would say like a combat res is faster than a regular res. That's true. Between 10 seconds resing and one like global cooldown of combat resing, that's nice. Of course, it's faster. Did we save time for combat resing? No, actually not, because he accepted literally 2 seconds before the boss died. If he would have declined, rest himself manually, he would be immediately in the roleplay for the last boss and would have started the roleplay. We would have saved time if he was declined even a combat res. That is a global cooldown. Just as an education, guys, just as giving context. Make sure you always consider the what if case. The what if case. What if something happened? No, Shwoopies, of course. Like, I totally see that argument. Like, you're doing like really high big boy keys, and I'm doing 15s with people that can barely carry their own weight. That's no offense, but I'm usually playing. I just have too much experience with people that do a lot of mistakes.
Hey, Hulkly.
Yeah, stupid. It's always bad tank. True. Only doing 4.4k DPS is so bad, actually. That's actually bad. Not even memeing. Not even activating Mad Duke's T as event here. Completely wasting 3% crit. Oh my god, that tank is such a pepega. Halls is the next key. Nice. This is a good rotation. I love getting a lot of Halls keys. Can I join next one? Everyone please hop in the queue. We go from there. Kill SMS. Remind me of your in-game name. When you queue up, maybe give an in-game description of your Twitch name, or tell me in Twitch your in-game name. Because right now, I know that Harkley is Royd's in-game, right? As always, guys, just hop in the queue, we go from there. Just hop in the queue, go from there. If I do not recognize you guys with your in-game name, please make me aware of that. Are you bothering me with this? No, you're not. You're not bothering me. Just tell me and ask me multiple times. I'm a really forgettable person. Guys, I actually needed a second cam. For the Pokemon card openings in the future, I would love having a second cam. But I was not able to buy one. I might be. I have to figure this out. Tapping random people. I'm so sick of typing this. Why is this always deleting? The queue is up. Ryuzaki also wants. Bada boom. Stanium. Where are my people? Where's Elvistra? Where's Killer's MS? Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Want to take my hunter at 190? No, never. Not even. I would not even take you 190 hunter for a weekly key. That's the thing. Okay. Jesus Christ. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Elvistra, you want to join as well? Guys, remember, the raid today is the same item level requirements as for my weekly keys on Tuesday. If you have 213 item level, I'm gonna bring you. Yuki also wants to join the fun. I do not see Elvistra here. I can't remember Elvistra's name. Some people just... Imagine being 190. He's an alt. For alts, for second characters, is pretty easy. You have a lot of catch up. For a new character, for a new player, it's a little bit more tough, but as a new character, if you have a main character and you play a second character, your second character can be immediately 205, 210 item level the moment he hits level 60 nowadays. That's the bonus of being an alt, a second character. For new players, that's a little bit more struggle. Music, DJ. Or are you gonna get an ambulance in here? I think. Who of you? Rolling 1 to 2. It's the number 1. Letting RNG decide is the best thing I can do. If I have one spot available, I can only bring like... I rolled, it was random 1 to 2. It was the number 1. You probably could, Nazuria, get to 213. The coffee and amendments give you 200 item level. Remember, you can buy 210 item level gear with Valor points that you can send to your alts. Remember, I'll show you. That vendor right here is selling you an item because Valor points are like already bought 15 chests. Oh. Wait, this is 210 item level. How can you be 190 then? You get a rank 4 legendary immediately, send the soul ash to your alt. Oh. Oh. My dude, thank you so much for the kind words. It's I don't want to say like, oh, I'm a saint, right? The thing about our Pokemon business, for example, is that I just want people to enjoy Pokemon cards as I do. With, I don't want to be rich. I don't necessarily need anything in my life that's luxurious. No need to drive a McLaren. As long as I break even with my business, I'm happy, right? As long as I break even, for example. People would say like, oh, you're putting in work, but you're not getting much out of it. No, the thing is, I just love to do it. And there's a good quote, I don't know if any other languages have this quote as well, but in Germany we would say like, if you make your hobby to your profession, you never have to work again. That's not necessarily true, but the essence of that is correct. Like, I don't need to make profit as long as I break even, while I'm doing something that I love doing. And I just want to share the joy and the pleasure. I have a lot of fun collecting Pokemon cards, and I have a lot of fun playing World of Warcraft, and I just want other people to have fun with me. It's pretty easy. Nazuria, coffee and amendments as well. Coffee and amendments give you 200. And I think you can buy specific slots with that, right? Coffee and amendments. And coffee for catalogs research. By the way, I'm Venti, guys. I'm gonna use bad. Also, kill SMS. Dude, I love hearing from people that went from like me helping them, giving them a helping hand, to just a Keystone Master, and now you're like sitting at 2.3k score, my dude. It's so lovely to see that people enjoy the game still. They're pumping like crazy, and that they stand on their own feet as well. That is so nice. And you guys don't need to be like 2.4k score for me telling you that I see you guys pumping. Casper, for example, new player, sitting now at 177, yesterday at 159. He's getting there, right? I would love giving him a helping hand as soon as he is in reach for me. Immediately. And even he is pumping. Every start is hard. He said he's reading a guide and he's having a hard time right now understanding that. He would probably do my tax formula way easier than reading that guide. The thing is, every start is hard. And he is pumping. You don't need to be like 2.5k score for me telling you that you're pumping. Every step, every improvement I see on people is something that I love to see. People improving on things. I do something a little bit different right now. I pulled this guy already. Should have pulled him a little bit earlier so he's walking a little bit faster. Wait. I intentionally pulled Sogodon first, so we get this out of our way. Maybe this is also a smarter choice to do anyway. Sogodon right now. Having a little bit more anima powers for the... Like, the faster you get anima powers, the better. The coffee one? Yeah, in the cave. It should be in the cave, right? Where you insert your catalogs research. Should be there, right? Should be in coffee in that cave. Where you turn in your catalogs research. Should be there. Yeah. When you spawn there, you go right, and then one down, and then there's a cave. That's the one with Stygia. In Corvia? Nazuri, the guy where you turn in your catalogs research, he is selling it for Stygia, not catalogs research? Is that what you're saying? He's not selling any items. Then just look around. There must be someone who is selling you coffee and amendments. I'm not sure. Like, I haven't taken a foot into coffee in a long time, so I really don't know. You upgraded. No, the upgrade guy is a different guy. The guy where you buy the portal, like rift stones and all the stuff. The mount. The guy you buy the conduits from. Nazuri, the guy you buy the conduits from is not selling you anything? Doesn't he sell you anything? That's probably weird. I thought he would. Can't check right now, but I would go ahead after this dungeon and check in coffee if it's still going to be an issue. I gotta check this. Actually pretty nice idea as well. I'm testing something out right now. Literally we're going for double beds right now. A big pull into double beds. Wait for the bed to come. Can we interrupt the guys in the back? Nice. What? The volcanic? What the fuck? What the fuck? The volcanic. LOL. Why do we have so many volcanics in melee range? What the fuck? And we have a beautiful mastery spell thanks to Yuki. Boom. 10 seconds. Boom. Easy. Damn, that's so nice. That is so nice. Wow. Wow. Then the time walking dungeons. Is time walking this week? But yeah, true. Time walking dungeons can give you also things. This is a good thing for Casper probably. Casper, time walking dungeons. We talked about this yesterday. The time walking dungeons are up. Not for Legion, but Waters of Draenor. Not the weekly quest, Nazurian. The weekly quest is giving you 226 item, right? The weekly quest. Also, there's a vendor that sells you items for a little bit higher of an item level than what drops in time walking itself. There's a weekly quest in Oribos where the bank is. There's a weekly quest you can accept. It tells you to do 4 time walking dungeons. In Oribos where the bank is, there's a guy that gives you a quest. It's a weekly quest that tells you to do 4 time walking dungeons at the vault. Yeah, but I don't know if he knows what the vault is. The bank is probably the best way to describe it. And then, when you've been doing your time walking dungeons, you go ahead and there's a portal in Orgrimmar. You can go to the capital town of the equivalent expansion. So Waters of Draenor is in Ashran and Waspia. And this is where you can trade in those badges, those time warp badges. I will explain it to you after you're done with that. And you can go over there. You can go over there and turn in those badges into more gear. And this gear that you can buy from that vendor is definitely higher item level than 190. The same for Nazuria as well. You have to run 4 dungeons, not 5. Also, check the vendor Nazuria. The vendor should trade you some 200 item level or higher item level gear. Also trinkets, right? You're not getting trinkets from the other things. Coffin amendments are not giving you trinkets, for example. The time walking thing is. Do I have some requests for a normal raid? No, I never have. 213, 213 item level and a legendary is enough to join. I do not have any other conditions. LFR item level. LFR Nazuria as well. The time warp badges, yes. You can trade them in Ashran, in Waspia. There's a portal to that city in Orgrimmar. In Oribos you have a portal to Orgrimmar, and in Orgrimmar you have this portal hall. You use the portal from Oribos to Orgrimmar. You're immediately standing in a portal hall, and there is another portal sending you over to Waspia Ashran. And there is somewhere a vendor. I kind of know where he is. In the bottom floor, right? In Orgrimmar? I'm not really sure if this is the bottom floor or top floor. Probably check, like somewhere there is one. I don't necessarily remember if it's now top or bottom, because they change positions sometimes. Maulaf, I'm doing great. How about you, my dude? Happy Saturday, everyone, guys. Enjoy your weekend. We are pretty fast in this pack, and I still have to wait for my bat to be gone. I'm coming in 10, guys. You don't got the right? Can't you just get it? If you have to do Castle Nafria, that sucks. But remember, the dungeon legendaries, the legendary powers from dungeons drop to 100%. They drop to 100%. Everything else should be also possible to get. Renown 48, if it's Covenant legendary. It takes you like 10 minutes to get, as an alt, it takes you 10 minutes to get to Renown's 46. You go Renown by this Renown thing that puts you up to level 40. You do both world bosses. Your main is not 80. And you, okay. How are people still not 80? Oh, my microphone is there. Oops. I changed microphone positions. Because you're gonna get a new setting for the Pokemon card openings in the future. I don't got so much time. Farming Renown is pretty easy nowadays. Because you get Renown in Torghast. And the Torghast run takes you 5 minutes. You should get like at least 1 Renown per 5 minutes. you were also able to do the PvP brawl that also was against NPCs that took you like 5 minutes as well and gives you renown. Callings give you renown. So reaching level 78 renown is pretty fast, and then you do the 2 weeklies. Farming renown is pretty quick. Of course, if you say you don't have much time, I don't know exactly how much time do you have. But it is actually not that hard for alls to get it. Renown in dungeons? No, you get renown in dungeons. But if he's saying he doesn't have that much time, doing a dungeon takes definitely longer than those other activities. Doing dailies, your daily callings, when you do world quests, gives you a renown that takes also like just a few minutes per calling. Farming Torghast with a main character can be really fast, should also not take you that long. A dungeon, like if I get a renown after this dungeon right now, it took me half an hour to get 1 renown. And that is not really time efficient. That is not really time efficient. But farming it in Torghast or in a PvP brawl, that is the most efficient way. The vendor time walk items are still 164. The vendor time walking items are less item level than they drop. Damn, I have to, like, I believe you, my dude. I don't think you're lying, but I really have to see this with my own eyes. Holy shit. It drops 158? Why did they make... That's what I meant yesterday when we talked about this. Why is fucking... God damn it, why is fucking time walking so irrelevant? That is insane. And then we get like Legion time walk that is so relevant to endgame content. And the other time walkings are absolutely garbage. What the fuck? Like, shouldn't they at least increase the item level for that? That would be the least thing they can do? Instead of like giving us literally start BFA items. Yeah, I think 200 would be at least what they should bring it up to. Because everything else is so easy to catch up. So weird. Oh, Blizzard, man. Like, we're seeing two ends of the spectrum. We see like Legion time walking being relevant to endgame. And we see other time walkings being just relevant to the endgame of BFA probably. I remember that my necklace from BFA was 158 item level. No, it was 164. When I dropped it. 164. Like my BFA necklace was even higher item level than Shadowlands time walk. Come on. Like, that is some bullshit. That makes no sense. Holy moly. Guys, what an easy 2 chest, by the way. Like, this was extremely fast. That was an extremely fast dungeon. Holy moly. And the shaman, for example, doesn't even know that we're streaming. He doesn't even know. Oh, no. He doesn't even know. But at least we got your weeklies covered. That's also good. Less work to do on Tuesdays, right? Remember guys, Tuesday, even if I will not stream on Monday, on Tuesday we're gonna do a full stream, 8 hours, weekly no lever keys for all your alts, all your mains, whoever needs a weekly, still 213 item level and a legendary is enough. No, that is definitely bullshit. 158 and 164 for time walking. Holy macaroni. How to make current content irrelevant. A guide by Blizzard. Yes. You end up level 60 with better gear probably, yeah. Probably. What is the maximum item level of the heirlooms, by the way? Guys, does anyone remember we have like new heirlooms that you can get up to level 60 now? What is the item level of that on level 60? I didn't test it either. But that's why I'm asking. Does anyone know? Did anyone already upgrade that? I mean, I can just go ahead and Ouroboros drop like 5k and check this out myself. Just upgrade an item for that. But if that is even higher than time walking, I would literally lose my mind at that point. Like, I don't want to believe it's higher than 164. It is probably going to be higher than 164. Everything else would not make any sense. But that is insane. That is insane that time walking is so freaking irrelevant. Holy moly. I still think for a new player, doing the weekly quest, getting a 226 item is a really, really good head start. I think this is going to be a really good head start. The time walking, anyway, right? For a new player, for sure. Everyone else is like, ooh. What is this thing? What is glowing up the whole time? I saw this in the last dungeon as well. What is that? What is Moonkin Hatchling? And who is proccing these? Who's proccing Moonkin Hatchlings? Were they glowing so bright? Do I see that, or is it just me? Is this my ability? It's your it's your hatchlings. Did they do damage? I'm still in shock after the first pull. Ah. The healer's in shock. Nice. No. We didn't even advertise for the stream. We didn't even told him that we're streaming. But hey, this was his first 15 dungeon, as it seems, because he got this achievement. His first 15, it was a 16 anyway, and he saw a pole that he never saw before, like literally pulling the whole entrance of the dungeon. Will you be playing BDPS? What is BDPS? Like that pull is insane, right? Which servers you play on? I'm playing on the server Blackhand because I'm from Germany. I'm having a German guild, and yeah. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl? Probably not. Probably not. I will be playing Legend of Arceus, and I'm really hyped for that. And it might be the case that the remakes of Gen 4 are having some relevance to Legend of Arceus. But I'm more interested in Legend of Arceus than the remakes, to be honest. They're releasing in next week Tuesday, right? 23rd. If I remember correctly. I'm playing on Blackhand. I am a German fella. Spice of Scansion is the next key. 19 of 11? Okay. Guys, I PP really quick, grab a Red Bull, continue. Took a bit longer. Had to talk to my mama. Took a little bit longer. Had to talk to my mama. She is, again guys, we have workers at the house. They're working something and she is always complaining. Like at this point I really can't anymore. Like she's complaining about everything. Like I really don't know. Like at this point it would be nice if she just moves out, right? It can't be happening. There are going to be repairs on the house. She just needs to go. That's my opinion. She just needs to go. Buy another schnitzel. Undeserved. No, the thing is, not even my mama deserves a schnitzel if she behaves like that. That sounds stupid, but that's how it is. Puree with the follow 6 minutes ago. Sorry for me taking so long. Respect your mama. She is not respecting anyone in this world. She is really, really hateful other people against other people. And this is just something that is not okay. Even if it's my mama, doesn't mean that she is okay. It's okay to be hateful against other people. That's not okay. Puree, thank you so much. Hey, let me show the introduction really quick. I'm sorry that it took so long, guys. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys. Only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Yeah, that's my introduction. Puree, thank you so much. I really appreciate the follow. That makes my day. Guys, VoD. Of course I respect my mama. The situation in our house is that we have a new landlord. And the new landlord is doing a lot of work in repairing the house that our old landlord never did. And it was in the last 10 years always the case that my mom was complaining about our old landlord not doing the repairs. Now the new landlord is doing the repairs. And whatever you do, my mom is always enraged. Always. Like either she's raging about that no one is working on that. And now she's raging about like they're working on that. Yeah. And that is not okay. That is just not okay. Like, I'm pretty happy. Like, the old landlord didn't do anything for 10 years, and now the new landlord is doing a lot of work, and putting in a lot of work and repairing that house. That's nice, we're on a good way. But always raging, always raging. It's never okay, whatever you do, it's never okay. And, exactly, Nazuri. That's what I told her. That's why it took me so long to come back. That's why it took me so long to come back. Do I know La Madonna? Is this a familiar name? Percy? You come, swear. Do I know La Madonna? Sorry guys that it took so long, but like she's also not trying to listen at all, right? I'm telling her, hey, you're contradicting yourself, but she's really not listening. Really hard to argue. Really hard to argue. Also, can't buy another schnitzel. I'm broke. I paid my bills, expenses and all the stuff, and every money left was put in today into the business to stock up some products for Pokemon. Yeah, and we're not joking off now. Yeah, at least that's a plan, huh? Right? At least that's at least a plan. At least a plan. Welcome back, Casper. Sorry, I had to check this priest right now. I felt his wait. La Madonna's Vexius? It's not my Vexius. What about him? I had to check this priest right here because I felt it was kind of sus. It seemed kind of sus. Really high item level, a pretty low score. I just had to check to be sure what happened. Yeah. And my suspicion was correct. It's yeah. I'm pretty useless. Puri, thank you so much again, my dude. And welcome. Today, guys, in 3 hours, we're gonna set up Sanctum normal view rate for all your alts or mains who wants to join. 213. 213 item 11 legendary is enough. The same as on Tuesday, we're gonna do weekly keys. And tomorrow we're gonna try at least 6 bosses in Heroic. For the first time in my stream, Sanctum Heroic, first 6 bosses. I already hate it. Thinking what I already hated. Because I have to be so serious about the raid. We can't compensate failures for that long. It's going to be so sad. I'm gonna be sad tomorrow. I know it already. No, the time walking thing, they need to buff that. They need to buff that. They need to buff the item level you get from it. No, absolutely, absolutely. I think also as well, they forgot about it. Absolutely, they forgot about it. They just didn't do it. 158 item level is the same as a normal dungeon in Season 1. They need to at least buff it to a normal dungeon in Season 2. But the thing is, why did no one ever give feedback to Blizzard? The patch 9.1 is out for 4 months already. It's 4 months already. At this point, someone should have noticed. I noticed it today, but someone probably should have noticed. And probably did already. Someone probably did. And they completely ignored that feedback. That's not good. That Red Bull tastes kind of weird. That Red Bull tastes kind of weird. Solar Beam. Solar Beam is OP. Nice. Yeah, do both world bosses. Definitely do both world bosses. Do both world bosses. Herni! Hello, moin Meister! Guys, I hope you have a beautiful Saturday. I hope you're enjoying your time, enjoying your weekend. Gonna play a little bit of WoW. If you guys want to join and play a little bit of WoW with me in a cozy environment, please go ahead and do so. We're gonna pump some dungeons for the next 3 hours and we're gonna do a smooth and chill normal viewer raid. Hopefully gonna get some legendary bows. Hopefully. And then we're all happy. Trash pack first. What's the requirement for the view rate? 213 and a legendary. 213 and a legendary. And Solar Beam in this pack is also again awesome. Easy clap? Yeah, I think so as well. It's probably going to be easy for people to achieve. I want to be really consistent with when I preach people, hey, you don't need to have that high item level for normal raid or heroic raid or mythic raid. It's never nice if people say like, yeah, you need to be 240 item level to get into a normal raid. Everyone should play the game as they want to, right? I should not judge if someone is like saying like, yeah, I want to only do heroic normal raid with people that have 250 item level, with only mythic main characters. If they want to, okay, that's their choice. If everyone is doing it, it becomes an issue. LFR item level for normal. Tomorrow is the Sanctum heroic raid we're gonna do for 6 bosses, and we apply the same rules. Normal item level for heroic, 226 as the minimum that you guys need to bring for tomorrow. 213 is for today. That's what's happening. And I hope we have a cozy and fun time. That's all I want to do. Having a cozy and fun time.
Selected. Say Studs Gian King's Barb.
Nice. Damn, that was really, really well timed. Holy shit. That was really well timed. You're the cheerleader. Nice. That's cool at least. I'm gonna bring you into a raid as well, into some dungeons. You're gonna get there. You're gonna get there. Mad Max, that was beautiful time. Thank you so much for the biddies. It's actually pretty nice to make it do a dungeon with no melees. Actually pretty poggers. It's really important for me to adapt to this on a second boss, for example. We're gonna stack up the ball spawners, and I'm not moving the boss away because people are gonna be standing on max range anyway. So it requires me to do less movement on the second boss, for example. It's, I think, always important to do. It's going to be annoying for me, but who cares? No one should care about this. I'm not providing the amount of damage that we need. Oops. What about Steel Series? Is Steel Series already ended? I haven't seen a Steel Series ad today at all. Campaign is finished now. Oh! We are done. Thank you so much, Steel Series, for sponsoring the stream for the last 6 weeks. I thank you guys so much for participating in that. You guys did a great job. And clicking the link daily. That was great. It was beautiful. Thank you guys so much. I think they're really proud of us. Jesus. Guys, thank you so much. And we might see Steel Series coming back. We might see them coming back in the future. But for now, we're done. Yeah, for now we're done. Beautiful. I thank you guys so much. It was a beautiful time. And still, even after the campaign is finished, guys, we still have to say like Steel Series creates some really beautiful headsets. I need a Steel Series headset. I don't want to afford it. I could, but I don't. I have other priorities right now in life. What I really need is a new cam. I need a second cam for the Pokemon card openings in the future. I really need a second cam for that. And that's the last money I'm gonna put in. But hey, the good thing is that nowadays counts as business expenses. That's nice. I really need an accountant at some point. I really do. Oh, Scruffy just bought a McLaren. It's just a business expense. I don't even have a driver's license. One good thing, by the way, is for the business, I don't even need to leave my house. Like DHL is literally coming every day and they pick up the packages. You live in a big city? Oh, that's so hard to tell. The thing is, big cities, what we could consider in Canada or the USA as big cities are really big cities. No, I'm definitely not living in that. I'm also like, I'm living in the southwest of Germany, in the Saarland. In the Saarland, from like 80 million people that we have in Germany, living in Germany, we only have like 1 million people. In the whole state, it's like only 1 million people. Or am I wrong about this? No, it's just 1 million. So it's definitely pretty small. I'm living with a lot of farmers. Like my neighbors are cows. Literally. My neighbors are cows. But it's only 2 kilometers to come to the big city life, kinda. And Vistra, I see you later, my dude. Mwah. Bon appetit. It's only 2 kilometers. It's pretty close. Everything is pretty small, I would say. Lol. Lol. I was spamming trash. Lol. Lol. If we have a Korean, make use of it now. We don't. No, but I'm actually looking for a second cam for sure. This is one of the last things I need to buy. Also, production quality of the Pokemon Card openings we're gonna increase in the future. Definitely will see. I definitely have to buy a cam. Yeah, multi-cam setup, nice, yay! I need more USB ports on my PC, by the way. I exaggerated all of them already. Even the front one. Any USB ports in chat? Yeah, no, a USB hub. I was also thinking about the same thing because I wanted to tell a story about like me being an old guy, me being a boomer. I remember back in the days, those things never fully worked. They were always garbage. It's so much slower, and I know the technology improved over the last couple of years, of course. And those things are not as shit anymore. But yeah, I need a USB hub for sure. For sure, for sure. A solar beam if possible. Nice. Awesome. Before I even said it, that was good. Nice. Yeah, I need a USB hub for sure. And then we're gonna see how this works out. USB hub and a cam. That's on my shopping list for now. Ooh, using cooldowns is actually a pretty good idea. Really good. Balance Andy. But it's so exciting times, I think. It's going to be so exciting in the future. I'm anxious a little bit, thinking about all the stuff. It's giving me a little bit of anxiety. I feel it in my stomach. I can definitely feel it in my stomach. Thanks for the halls run, my dude. I really appreciate the follow, period. If you ever want to join a dungeon with me again, please just queue up, right? I just want people, random people that I meet in the group final to have fun. That's why what? Is this even proccing? I just want people to have fun. And I hope you had a lot of fun. You made my day by saying you were still shocked from the first poll. Because that is nice. That's what I would usually do in a non-fortified week. We had a priest as well. That made my day. Because I was putting you in a situation that you were just not used to. And I think it was great. I had a lot of fun. I hope you had a lot of fun. And this is what I do actually every single day. I showed my introduction to you, but you were probably not here. I stream every day of the week for 8 hours, and I do exactly the same thing every single day. Sitting here and helping people getting Keystone Master, bringing people from the random people from the queue into dungeons and letting them just enjoy the game. No one is getting screamed at, no one is getting raged at, flamed. People should just enjoy and having fun in the game. I would love to see challenge mode being back. I would love to see that. Maybe as a time walking. Like we're getting now Legion time walking Mythic Plus. Why not challenge mode Mythic Plus? Challenge mode time walking. I think that would be so great. I love challenge mode back in the days. I never finished, by the way, the Pandaria one. I did the Wallace one. I had a long break in Pandaria. Thank God, I would have like died from an daily quest overdose. It would be so disgusting. Blech. But hey, Puri, if you ever want to join a dungeon with me, hey, I'm gonna bring you. I'm gonna bring you to your Keystone Master. I know it's hard getting invited into dungeons. I know. 182, baby. Ooh, pumping. Casper, pumping. How do I get some trinkets? Trinkets is actually pretty hard to get. If you can buy a pretty cheap 200 item level trinket from the auction house that is actually still pretty good. The Dark Moon Fair card. There's a trinket in the auction house you can buy. It's pretty cheap. And it's still not bad. You can definitely use this in the beginning. A second trinket, I don't know. Can be probably pretty tough. Guys, in 3 hours, Sanctum normal, getting some legendary bows. You do weekly time walk and get one from raid? What is the minimum item level to apply to looking for raids? Sanctum. What is the minimum item level? Does anyone know? 197.
Oh, it's a flawless one till now.
Don't jinx it. The priest healer is also doing a great job of de-spending and all this stuff. Really great. Casper, as soon as you're 197 item level, you apply to Raid Finder. You're gonna see the raid, the most recent raid, on a really easy difficulty. There are like 4 difficulties for raids. Looking for raid, normal, heroic, and mythic. We're gonna do normal today, but LFR can be just applied over here when you press I, go to Raid Finder, Sanctum Domination. Casanafria is an old one that you can probably join already. The thing is, it's not rewarding really good item level. It's, what is the item level? Heroic was 213, normal is 200, and LFR is 187. Ugh, no. No, that's not viable at all. Guys, I hope all of you have a beautiful Saturday. I hope you guys gonna play a little bit of WoW with me today and just enjoy your time. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Beautiful. But yeah, Mad Max, it was. Up to now, it was, for sure. I stunned those 3 because They would have targeted the priest, that's nice.
At the edge of infinity, there's a spirit.
We're gonna kill them right now, we're gonna master spell, and after the master spell we're gonna do the boss. Because master spell is going to have cooldown. We're gonna do the boss first. Afterwards we're gonna do trash, because master spell now has 30 seconds cooldown. Remember guys, I gonna soak on boss and you guys blast some damage. Don't stand in front of the boss. That was also a good roar. Oh, was? We doing a stomp? Why? Oh god. Oh, that's annoying. Shouldn't have triggered this one stomp. But it's okay. I think that did a little bit AoE damage, but it's okay. I'm good at handling balls. I've been training for that for like 27 years. I'm good at handling balls. Yeah, one ball went through. Sorry. I'm training for that for 27 years.
At the edge of infinity, there's a spirit that dwells deep within my soul. A spirit that possesses the entity beyond all self-existence. This is the missing channel deep within my soul.
Is your view rate full or can you save a spot? Neither nor. So the view rate is not full, but I don't know if I can save a spot. We gotta start at 8. If you want to join, you can definitely join, of course. If there's a spot later on for you, and if you join later and I have a spot for you available, I'm gonna bring you. We have no set calendar invite or something like that, or a Discord event where people apply to that. So for now, I can only assume I'm here. And I'm not sure about like who else is here. There are gonna be a lot of people gonna apply to that. But there's nothing like set. There's no list of people that are going to join yet. Whoever comes first, eats first. Mwah. Guys, tomorrow, let's talk about it. Tomorrow, Sanctum Heroic first 6 bosses. That's what we're gonna do. 226 item level. Do I still need to say legendary? I don't think with 226 I still need to say it. 226 tomorrow. First 6 bosses for a double weekly chest. I'm gonna do the first 6 bosses. That's what we're gonna do. And everyone who's interested, 226 tomorrow, 8 PM as well. And around about a little bit less than 3 hours, you're gonna start the normal raid today, and tomorrow during the same time, you're gonna do the heroic raid. Sad to say, Monday, the attempt of maybe doing Mythic Taragru is cancelled. I will not be streaming on Monday. And yeah. But a lot of work to do on Monday. Even tonight after the stream, like I already sense the amount of work that's coming up to me after the stream today. Because we are now in a time hurry. The business is launching in 9 days. And I'm really excited. Like, yesterday I was already like 2 days ago, I was already like moving rooms. My prior bedroom, my bed moved into my living room that I'm sitting in right now. And all my other furniture moved to my bedroom, my old bedroom. I now switched from like bed and living room. I switched them. And now in this room right here, I have only my desk, my bed, and the queen. Those are the only things that are here right now in this room. And of course, I mean the lamps, some boxes right here. Sure, but would not count them. Because of the cat playing mother, yes, that's one thing. But also, it is better to have it in a safe room. And I was already like preparing my furniture that I have to be used as a storage, because I'm gonna have like a lot of Pokemon products in stock and I need to store them somewhere, and everything is already like prepared for that. And yes, we have our first products sitting in my furniture being ready to be sold. And the thing is, now I can. I could go ahead right now and sell your shit already. Oh no, I couldn't, because we estimated the date of opening on the 22nd. I think it would be legally better to do it on that day. Technically, I could sell you things right now. I'm excited. I'm really excited. Guys, I also hope that you guys, even though if you're just World of Warcraft players, you might participate and join me on those Monday Pokemon streams. What? What is that upstairs? In the future, starting on the 22nd of November, every Monday is potentially be a Pokemon only stream. And you're gonna see how this works in the future. Because the first opening we do, no one knows about our shop and all the stuff. I'm gonna open up stuff for myself first. Like yesterday was the release of a new set. And of course I wanna open this up for myself. And that's what we're gonna do. Not on Monday. Usually I would do it on Monday, the Monday after the release. They're releasing always on Friday, but I'm not getting my stock on Friday. Would always do it on Monday, but we're just postponing it for 1 week to have like YouTube content, Twitch content that can be advertising the store everywhere. I can also tell you guys that we got celebrations packs now again back on stock. It was really tough. It was really tough to find products for celebrations to be on stock. It was really, really tough. Because everything is way too overpriced. And I can tell you one thing. The celebration packs are going to end up to be a loss in money. Potentially a loss in money. but it's just a small margin of a loss. Really, really small. At least we can offer it. As long as we can offer it, it's beautiful. The thing is, celebration packs still go for 10 euros a pack. 10 euros a pack. That is so heavily overpriced. $6. Boom. I said it. $6. I'm gonna give it to you for 6. Who the fuck is selling this shit for 10? Yeah, I could buy a fucking McLaren if I sell it for 10. No. 6. Easy. And that's going to be hot. $6 celebrations, that's hot. Hot, hot, hot. But of course, guys, to keep this business rolling, you sometimes have to spend money on it. Guys, beautiful key. Beautiful double 2 chests. 2 chests in a row. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. What was it? Sanguine, right? Was a sanguine key, right? Yeah, nice. Also, sanguine is pretty poggers. Okay, seems like the music is kind of too loud. Deep bleeding the key down, go PP really quick. And sanguine next. Like, yeah, you get from Mythic 0 you get 210. Exactly. And it can be upgradable with valor points. You can upgrade items with this currency up to an item level of 246, depending on like how much mythic score you have. Score is like a measurement of like how difficult of dungeons you did, and that comes with time. Guys, everyone who wants to join for the Sanguine, please hop in the queue. I'm so sick of typing random people getting Keystone Master. Hop in the queue, guys. We go from there. We go from there. Yeah. So, who do we have in here? Ooh, Baloo is here. Nice. Ah, boy. Anyone else? Puree, maybe you want to join as well? You want to heal this as well? If you want. Baloo, my dude. So you need it for score, you have 0 score. Baloo, come. Guys, whoever wants to join, if you guys want to join me. Ambulance is here, there you go. It breaks my heart declining Harkley, but don't want to pick the hunter because he just whistled with inf. DDPS Shaman. Who has a low score of them? They all have so high score in Sanguine already. 250. Ramses sounds also familiar. He goes the water. The last run was a +2 actually. And I don't think someone died, right? No one died. That was a smooth run. A smooth criminal. Ooh, the good thing about the raid today is I either gonna heal or do meow. Oh, I'm excited for that. Nice. Either feral or heal. I'm excited. I'm so excited and I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control, but I think I like it. Nice, 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 nice.
You probably say it 1,000,000 times a day.
+2 flawless. Congrats, my boys and or girls.
Alrighty, Mad Max with the 2. Thank you so much, my dude. Guys, what cam do I buy? I do not want to show Amazon on stream. I do not want to show Amazon on stream. Last time I showed Amazon on stream, I showed a big dildo. I could buy the same cam as I have right now. I might run into some issues. Nice. No, I don't want to have warranty extension. The thing about the Amazon thing back in the days was, I googled beer bongs for a YouTube video. And there was a beer bong in the shape of a dildo. It was sus. Alright. I'm currently using the Logitech C920 as a cam, and I just bought the C922. There you go. There you go. Bought a second cam. Now we're set. Now we're ready to go. I might replace this cam with the new cam, and this one is for the Pokemon cards. Because it's a more updated version, right? Remember guys, I am the vent here, I'm gonna use the canisters. I'm vent here. Have you considered, Nazuri, the Dark Moon Fair trinket? Dark Moon Fair trinket. Like, if you go into the auction house, you can easily, cheaply grab some things. Already got it on one. Buy the second one. Depending on the class, just buy the second one. That is not giving you the correct main stat, but maybe the correct proc. The donation bar on top is buggy. No, it should be 5 right now. Aren't you limited to 1? Are you? I don't think so. You can actually wear 2, right? You guys gotta tell me. Farming coffee or rare mobs for some random items, that's true. Why am I getting so many explosives? Mad Max, I just wanted to change the donation goal. Yeah. Yeah, I literally have Streamlabs open next to me to change the donation goal for the cap. Like, you go out of my mind, please. You're living in my head rent free at this point. That's not good. You have to pay rent. No, literally, I was just about to get a new donation goal. Could be a monkey. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure either. And it's always important when I don't know something for certainty. I always should say like, here, look, I'm not really sure. I take this with a grain of salt. But there you go, we got a new cam. It is probably going to be our new regular cam, because that new cam is just the updated version of this cam. And we're gonna use this cam for the Pokemon opening. We're upgrading. Business expenses, yay! Yeah. Okay, now the music becomes sus again. Now the DJ completely lost it. This is DJ on King's Barbs. Hello. Those are things that I just don't know yet. Okay, but those are things that I just don't know yet. Everything is still new to me. Was busy at work. Ew, busy at work is They will with season 3. What would you guys imagine to be the next? Guys, what is your suggestion? What would you speculate? What is the next seasonal affix? It has something to do with the first one. It's probably something with some runic language. Probably. This would be my guess right now. Komini, good evening. Guys, in around about 2 hours, we're gonna start the raid. You gonna get some mana before this boss, please? Don't extend, don't extend, don't extend. So mana break, 3, 2, 1. We bloodless this boss as well. As soon as you're done drinking. No, Mad Max, I said this. Mad Max, when you were away, I said the same. I literally just opened Streamlabs to change the donation goal. You're absolutely right. Hopefully not, Hernie. Hopefully not. You can see that in Ultra HD. Hopefully not. The camera still 1080p. Hernie, whatever you want to join, like as long as you're 213, you can join with whatever you want. And if you join with the highest item level alt, no, that is correct, Mad Max. Oh! That is wrong, yes, because I didn't open up stream labels, yeah. No, you're absolutely right. It didn't update because I didn't have that program open. You're absolutely right. There you go. There you go. I also changed the size of that, by the way. I'm just saying. That also needs a completely rework. I think. Text on top, they also need rework. Yeah, but I didn't have that. I didn't have stream labels open. That's why I didn't update that. No. So how this works is just this is the text data, a text file on your PC, and OBS is reading the text and displaying text from that text file. And that text file is automatically updating due to a program. And I absolutely didn't open that. Yeah, I forgot about that. You can only have one deck at a time. Mana mana. It's a mana, my dude. We're already polling. Don't worry. Don't worry about me at all. Solar beam, solar beam, solar beam, solar beam, solar beam, solar beam. Solar beam, solar beam. Oh, no, not ready. Ugh. Okay, I used all stuns that I have. Yeah, every time I say something where I even say, I'm not sure, don't take this for granted, don't take it for granted. If I know something for sure, you can definitely believe me that I'm gonna tell you that I know it for sure. Like this one dude in Necrotic Wake, for example, that didn't want to believe me that the Void Zone is not a bait Void Zone, but the Void Zone is doing damage on the ground. That was a thing that I was pretty sure about. That he didn't want to believe. With the Darkmoon decks, I wasn't sure for completely. In general, it's probably the best thing to never take what I say as granted. But ManMax, again, thank you so much for the 2, my dude. Thank you so much. Every little bit helps, guys. It goes a long way. You've we gone? But nice. Guys, also we're gonna get pizza tonight. This time no self-made burgers, no lasagna. This is one rare opportunity that we are not eating the same thing every Saturday. Lasagna or self-made burgers. Kinda sad, I love burgers. Yeah, whenever you see like a chest Casper or a rare mob, definitely wait for some people to, like, don't do it alone. Wait for some people that also help you taking it. But definitely, that's a good way to get some gear. Same goes for Nazuri, this will also be a good way to get gear. 192, wow, okay, now you're making a lot of progress. Line of sight, party people. Solar beam into this is also great. Nice. Solar Beam, those moments are so great. That is so great. Don't extend. Okay. It's just 4 stacks, it's all good. Beautiful. I love Sanguine Depths. I love Sanguine Depths. It's such a nice dungeon. It's so straightforward, no invis skip, no nothing. We just go forward. I'm the Venti controlling the thing. It's beautiful. I love it. Oh, Jesus. And people wonder why I'm moving them into the room again. Because we're just doing this pack and afterwards we're gonna do a big pull. And because many people just dodge those orange things on the ground, they might move into something that they don't want to or should move into. I slowly go over here and see if I can mass route the patrol. Look, that's perfect. Can mass route them. So we're gonna do a pick pull next. We are pretty fast, that's an issue. I don't have my cooldowns up. Let's see how long it takes us. Let's finish the warden. Guys, of course, go ahead and focus the warden. We might need some cooldowns for some bursting. And the warden skull, of course, focus and interrupt. I did. Make sure you guys interrupt with me. Next one, please. And watch out for bursting. Like we can stagger this. We don't need to kill them all at the same time. Interrupt, guys. Come on, Balu as well. Good job, we survived. Guys, there's only one enemy in this poll. I know it's a big poll, but there's only one enemy that needs to be interrupted. Only one. And I did one and the second one was just not done. Spirit Link is nice, but also you have to remember, I was working into the Spirit Link. I was literally using all my self-heal, renewal and everything during the Spirit Link. Because the heal that I do to myself, I do it to other people, do it to the Spirit Link. Like the combination, for example, of Spirit Link and a Darkness from a Demon Hunter is so freaking OP. Because you have like certain people, like like every fifth person avoids taking damage completely in Darkness. And that balances out everyone's HP so much. Darkness and Spirit Link is such an OP combination. And Bloodlust. I drum then. Then I just use drums. Next castigate. Every third castigate is an overlap with the ad. Make sure that the person gets a lot of heal. I'm also assisting the heal. If I wouldn't have healed, he would be dead. Because the ad is pulsating and he has castigate. Every third castigate is an overlap with an ad. Next castigate is number 4. Not an overlap with the ad. Don't worry about my health. Let's focus the ad, please. I only see our warrior focusing. Balance Andy as well, please focus. The ad, muy importante. This was castigate number 5. Next one is number 6. 6 castigate is an overlap with the ad. This was also an overlap, but our warlock and our boomy are not focusing the ad. Now it's an overlap again. I'm assisting heal. Thank God I do that. This is something that people just need to know. It's always an overlap, every third castigate. And they really have to be healed insanely. Especially on Tyrannical. Especially on Tyrannical. Beautiful. Like, the thing is, you see who is getting it, right? The boss is targeting the person casting it, and then he's channeling the castigate. As a healer, for example, you most likely have the boss in target anyway. You immediately see who he's targeting. Yeah, imagine being a Kyrian. Wouldn't there be a wise choice for warriors to go Ventir this week? Arms Ventir for more single target damage in dungeons? Wouldn't it be the way to go? I'm not playing a warrior, so don't mind me. I think it's for I think people told me tyrannical weeks. Yeah, but I mean, it's a tyrannical week. Like, there's not going to be that much AoE. Anyway. So if I remember correctly from people that told me Arms Ventir for tyrannical weeks and Fury, Kyrian or Night Fae, because Night Fae is more gamble, in 45 weeks. But as again, this is something, I have to say it again. I'm not a warrior. Take this with a grain of salt. I can only say what people told me. I'm not taking that for granted, but it's the only way for me to know. Because I have not been looking into warriors at all. Guys, I'm not picking any orbs. Everyone takes at least 3 orbs, and 3 out of 4 people can pick 4 orbs. Everyone needs to have 3 orbs. The orbs next to me can also be picked. I'm healing. That would be a good moment to be a Night Fae, right? Just a healer convoke. Healer Convoke is so much fun as a tank. Using a Convoke just to heal up the people is so cool. Also, of course, Henny, I think it also depends on the dungeon a little bit. Probably you have in certain dungeons way more AoE that, of course, outweighs still a tyrannical week. And probably in other dungeons you have like way less AoE damage, like in Theater, for example. Theater, I know it from like Shadow Priest, for example. In Theater, I always like Theater and Shadow and Spires are the only dungeons as a Shadow Priest where you go single target talent, because there's nothing much happening in AoE. And I think like a Tyrannical Theater, probably you go like for would be Venti probably the best choice, because there's not happening like that much AoE happening. Of course, in a Sanguine, we probably see a lot of AoE, regardless of like Tyrannical. I can tell you one thing. In a Sanguine week, when we have the Sanguine affix, you probably don't want to be a Korean warrior, because that is just griefing. Every Sanguine week I do it with warriors that are Korean and they are all griefing. Right? Because that Kyrian thing is a vortex and it keeps all the enemies in the fucking Sanguine. Like that would be the good moment to definitely switch away from Kyrian. Regardless of the other affixes. Of course you can work around this. Like use it way earlier. I don't know what the duration is of the Kyrian ability, but that has to be probably really, really well timed. Probably really well timed. Otherwise, like if you have a Tyrannical week, trash packs dying super fast, and you use the Kyrian thing and everything is stacking in Sanguine, it happens regularly. The same is with mages. Like Frost mages are not that great in weeks like Sanguine, because they have built-in slow on enemies. The Sanguine Necrotic Wake was so toxic, by the way. That was a really toxic week. I'm not really affected by Necrotic as a Guardian Druid. I really don't care that much. But that was so fucking contradicting affixes. Like, you want to kite due to a Necrotic, but you're not allowed to slow them due to the Sanguine. That was such a toxic week. But hey, guys, remember, Necrotic, Raging, and Bolstering was nerfed with the patch. I'm really excited to see Bolstering with the new duration on the Bolstering buff. It's now no longer permanent, it has a 20-second duration. We talked about this multiple times. I personally think it is just to compensate mistakes. Like, let's say you do a mistake and pull something into a boss and the boss bolsters. That's fucked up. You are still not allowed in Necrotic Wake, for example, to go ahead and... guys, you do not go on the bridge. If you go on the bridge, you trigger the event immediately. You never step on the bridge, please, while we're drinking mana. In Necrotic Wake, for example, you can't pull everything with this, like the spare into the boss just because bolstering has a duration now. Because for the 20 seconds the boss has like 10 stacks of bolstering, he's going to one-shot everything. Even if it's just 20 seconds nowadays, due to the change, it is still not making this possible. That you can pull like everything into the first boss and spare it down. I think the change to bolstering is only there if you do a mistake. And the best example I could give is Other Side in Ardenweald. You have this urn, right? Imagine you pull a big pack, you move it into the urn, activate the urn, kill the pack, and there's this one bird always in the water that is just standing in the range of the urn stun that gets pulled immediately if you activate the urn. And I use this example all the time. He's becoming the next jailer because he's getting so heavily bolstered. He pulled like 20 enemies. And this bird accidentally pulls due to the urn, and boom, you have the next jailer. Right? More HP than Sylvanas Mythic. That's tough. That's definitely tough. And I think for those mistakes, you can easily. This is a good change because that doesn't no longer require you to full wipe because you will never be able to kill this bird. It has probably more HP than all bosses combined in Other Side. But thanks to the duration, you just see it keep going, and after 20 seconds he comes back. in a non-bolstered way. I think this is the main purpose for the change for bolstering. To excuse mistakes. Because this mistake definitely causes you to have a full wipe. You will never be able to kill that mob. And but it is not changing the way how we go into Necrotic Wave, for example. It will still not allow us to pull something big into the first boss. Because during those 20 seconds he's just one-shotting everything. For organized content probably doesn't make a difference. No, exactly. It doesn't make any difference for flawless runs where no one is like ninja pulling something. It is just compensating people's mistakes and allows people to no longer full wipe. Waiting 20 seconds to unbolster this dude is faster than having a full wipe, 25 seconds penalty and running away. That is so much faster and it saves you like minutes. And this one mistake doesn't need to necessarily like deplete your key nowadays anymore, because it has a duration now. So the bolstering change is not really great. First week of 9.15 we had a nerfed raging. Yeah, I really don't think the change to raging was any significant. Like, we saw this like last week, raging explosive. It was also fortified. You go into a Spire's key where everything is like free casting on everything else. They're starting to end, like even in fortified they kill already, right? The trash packs in Spires already kill on fortified. You don't need raging for that. But then on top you get raging. Yeah, that doesn't make a difference anymore. Like you're gonna get killed or you get even more killed. Raging is just raging. There was no difference. The big and significant change that we can see is Necrotic. Necrotic duration was decreased from 9 seconds to 6 seconds. That is doesn't sound that much, only 3 seconds. It is 33% of the duration that got reduced. And it is a significant amount. And especially for tanks like DKs that have the hardest time during a Necrotic wave, because all they do, all their survivability is self-healing, compared to other tanks like me that has like a shit ton of armor and absorption due to by trash. It is big. It is a massive change. Like Typhoon, for example, knocks enemies away and dazzles them for 6 seconds. Just one simple Typhoon knocks them away, slows them until they reach you, and exactly that slow time is enough to undo your necrotic buff, debuff. Exactly those 6 seconds. Because it could have happened that you Typhoon them away. I remember situations with Ardenweald, for example. Others had Ardenweald putting a shit ton, Typhooning them away, trying to get rid of my 99 stacks of necrotic. That's just, I know, I'm not really affected by that. I'm sitting there with 99 stacks of necrotic. I know. It's not that big of a deal for me. But of course I would love to lose them at some point if I just don't have more cooldowns. I Typhoon them away and they're still at some point gonna reach me, because 9 seconds, they have 3 seconds of full speed running into me. That is tough. I have Mass Root, I have other ways to mitigate this and keep them away from me. But just one simple slow is going to be enough for the duration that enemies not running into you immediately again and reset your necrotic. Exactly, Hani, exactly. They reach you in the last second. That's what I meant to say. They reach you literally last second because the CC goes off, and they're gonna run full speed at you. And they're literally gonna reset this in the last second. With that decrease of 33% of the duration of necrotic, that is a massive change. A massive change. Come on, do I activate this? Don't be pussies! Ah, guys. We are pussies. GG, much love. Beautiful key. Beautiful key. Halls is the next key. Nice. I love getting so many halls. I love that. I love getting so many halls. And another 2 chest. Shouldn't have used my CDs before the Castigate guy. Yep. But as I said, like, this is something I hope I was able to teach you as a healer. When I heal other Sanguine devs, I just know this is happening, right? Every third Castigate overlaps with the ad. Usually the ad dies really fast. Our Boomy and Warlock didn't do damage on the ad. They didn't focus them. That was definitely bad. It took them a little bit longer to kill this ad. But the thing is, every third Castigate is always an overlap with the spawn of the ad, where you can't just kill it in like 1 second. And that person always needs hard healing. Me as a tank, I just know what to do. I use cooldowns, maybe my trinket, and just go out of bear form and assist healing. I saved right now some people's life because this was always happening. If I wasn't healing them, they dropped so low. Without my heal, they would have died for sure. This is something that healers need to be prepared for. And first of all, people need to know this. That every third Castigate is the overlap. Like the third Castigate, the 6th and the 9th. And yeah. That is something I hope you can take out of this and remember this in the future. That streamer guy told you every third Castigate. This comes with experience. Like, no one told me this either. I just learned this after doing this dungeon 100 times. Because I saw a pattern there. Next key is a halls, my dudes, again. Another halls. Beautiful. Beautiful. .200 rating also sounds really poggers. Pog. Come. Hernie, come. Hernie in your chat. You don't need to say in your chat. I know that. I'm gonna swing. Warlock has the lowest score on that dungeon. I would pick the Lord. Warlord. Zuluhead is a German server, right? Zuluhead is a German server. That's where Harkley is from, right? Hey, that's all up to him, right? Wait, I wanted to see something. Wait, before I go away, I remember. I wanted to see. Let's upgrade one item. Increase power up to level 60. Okay, let's see if we can upgrade this. It is going to be what I don't know. Okay, 146. Never mind. 146. Okay, now. Now. We were wondering about this, guys. This is going to be item level 146. The heirlooms. $146. Jesus. I hate Windows not having any clocks. Clocks? Clocks. Ah. You did follow, my dude. Oh, my man. The rogue that were just texting. Hey, let me introduce. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Yeah, we know Twitch Prime is not a crime, but that's, guys. To the Rogue, really thank you so much. I'm sorry that I'm speaking English. I'm streaming in English. I hope it's okay. If you want to talk German to me, you can talk German to me. Don't worry about it. For me, it's pretty simple. As I said, like, no one needs to follow, no one needs to be on stream. I'm just offering the people the option to come to the stream so they can find me every day. Like, I'm sitting here every day, and if they want to join a dungeon with me, they can just ask me right here. It's the best way to communicate with me. Otherwise, people just come, they just queue up for my dungeons. I pick random people from the group finder. Jesus, rupees. I just want people to have fun in the game. That's it. I just want to have I just want people to have fun in the game. No giveaway, no raffle. Trying to create unique content. Not the typical, oh, join the stream, leave a follow, enter a raffle, subscribe, follow, do this, do that, and then you have a chance of getting into a dungeon. No. How about just everyone deserves to play the game? How about like, just giving people something for free, not asking for anything in return? I know it's 2021, people are like, what? Not for asking anything in return? I really appreciate the follow, that makes my day, guys. It's for free. Exactly, it is for free. The thing is, we're the last bastion of something that is absolutely free. No one needs to pay me. No one needs to give me anything. I'm not asking for anything in return. I want you guys to have fun in the game, and that's actually it. That's actually it. Just want you guys to enjoy and play the game with me. I need you guys to be playing the World of Warcraft. I need you. Otherwise this game would be pretty boring if this was a single player game. And I need you to have fun in the game. That is the only... Okay, true. The only thing that I'm asking in return is you guys tell me you have fun. I want you guys to have fun. If you don't have fun, you tell me. Exactly. But you're not alone, my dude. You're not alone. Like, there are many people that run into the same issue. Other people that run into the same issue. It's really hard to get picked into a dungeon. It's really, really hard. It's not easy. Yo, wall hacking, son of a bitch. Yo. And we drift deeper into the sun. No, non-elites do not. Yuki, there are some non-elites. There's a patrol of non-elites and there's a pack of 2 non-elites standing next to the boss. They do not explode. They do not burst. They do not bolster. They do not do anything. Also not spawn sanguine. Everything else that is an elite does that. The rule of thumb is non-elites do not trigger on-death effects. There are some exceptions to it. Other side, for example, this little hatchling. There's a little hatchling that does that. The non-elites in Unreal, they do that. And Maul of getting 5. Jesus, guys, you're treating me too well. Holy shit. And Hernie got a sub. Ice know me. Symbiote on my juice. Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Maul of the 5 gifted. How I do not deserve this? Guys, I really don't ask for anything in return. Please, guys, keep your money tight.
How are you? I am under
yes,
the
you
water.
do?
Please help me. Here,
no, guys. I was quickly lagging, sorry. Guys. I think everyone can see this from an egoistic standpoint. I think everyone in World of Warcraft should see the game a little bit more like a Final Fantasy player. Like a Final Fantasy player.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think my brain just committed.
In Final Fantasy, everyone is literally like greeting you welcome, want you to have a fun, nice time. They're literally trying to help you as much as they can. That's what they're trying to do. Because they know that they need every single player in World of Warcraft playing the game. But in World of Warcraft, they never pick you into dungeons. They tell you to uninstall the game if you did a mistake and all those things. World of Warcraft is not in a state right now where we have that many players where we can tell them, yo, fucking uninstall, get out of my game. We should welcome everyone who is trying to play this game and should be happy about every single person that is still playing this game. That game would be really, really boring. And I can only give you a stupid advice. I can give you only one stupid advice. See it from an egoistic standpoint. If you help someone and make them enjoy the game, you're gonna have someone to play with. Otherwise, you're gonna have not one anymore. There's an unspoken rule in Rust, for example. Everyone probably knows the game Rust. If you're on a community server, you never kill naked people or new players on that server. Because if you gank and always kill naked players, they never progress on that server, they're just gonna leave. You want them to build a house, farm some loot, so you can raid them afterwards and get their loot. A naked person doesn't have any loot. Killing naked guys on the beach is absolutely useless. Because they're just gonna leave that server anyway. You need players on that server and you need to let players play there. Otherwise you're gonna be ending up on an empty server. And the same is with World of Warcraft. It's in every game, even in New World, Final Fantasy. Everyone is just happy for players to play that game. And we all should be happy for everyone who is playing World of Warcraft. It's not the case nowadays, I know, but at least I'm trying to do what I preach. I benefit from you playing this game. It's pretty simple. Even I play, even I benefit. Thanks, no volcanic. Can we grip this guy from the back? Okay, I just interrupt then. Nice, we also dealt really good with the bursting. I'm pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about that. I think today is the first time I did this poll right here. I completely left out the first bat and used it on this big poll right here. I kinda like that. If there was anyone that would have me gearing up, I would definitely keep playing with that guy. Wait, let me check you. Let me check you. The good thing is you whispered me, so I can check you. We can look over you for a second and see where we at. Okay, you just... Okay, I have many questions. 174 item level. I'm fresh level 60 rogue and I really want to get into Mythic Plus. Because I do most likely 15s, I usually require people to do a certain amount of damage in dungeons that can be reached with a certain amount of item level. You and, for example, Casper, both of you guys are just not there yet. That's what I can tell right now. I tell you, every Tuesday we're gonna do weekly no lever keys. For everyone who wants a weekly key, we're gonna do this every Tuesday, a full 8-hour stream, weekly no lever keys for everyone's alts and mains. The thing is, because we're not a boost group, we can't carry people like other streamers do. I have to set a minimum item level, because if I go into a dungeon with 4 other people that have 170 item level, for example, we are pretty sure we can't kill a single boss. It's tyrannical this week, for example, we can't kill a single boss. And to get a weekly key, we need to at least finish the 15. Our minimum item level is 213 and the legendary. My question is to you, Greenbanes, are you a main or an alt? Is your rogue a main or an alt character? Is this your first character in Shadowlands? Or is this your second? Because alts with mains that actively played, they have an easy time. It's my main, yes. That's definitely tricky. Casper is on the same spot right now. I met Casper yesterday, he's exactly the same spot. Playing his new main, completely fresh in Shadowlands. So what I would advise both of you guys. Give me a second. Without a Torghast group, I think as a rogue you should do Torghast in a group. Finding a group is probably pretty hard. You probably can do it solo. You have to work your way up to layer 12 anyway, right? You have to work your way up anyway. So you can start slow with like layer 1, layer 2, layer 3 and so on and see how far you come. What also you should do is definitely go ahead and do the storyline. Both of you guys need to do the storyline, the Chains of Domination storyline that leads you up in Corphia. Definitely do your Covenant campaign, your Ventir, right? Yeah. Do your Ventir campaign and do the Chains of Domination campaign. They lead you up to Corphia, and in Corphia you get like really good catch-up gear. If you do rare mobs and treasures and all this stuff in Corphia, you get a lot of like good gear. Maulaf would also help you in Torghast. Look at this. That would be nice. Do the campaigns. Slowly work your way up to Torghast. For the Casper's question, I'm saying I'm gonna answer you in a second, sorry. One after another, otherwise I lose my train of thought. How to get legendaries? You buy a base item from the auction house. There are 6 different levels of legendaries. They have just higher item level. You upgrade them with Soul Cinder or Soul Ash. This is a currency that is rewarded in Torghast. So you need to farm Torghast. Doing the Corphia campaign right now. In Corphia you get really good catch-up gear. You do some rare mobs, some treasures and all this stuff. And you get some really nice gear there. Yeah, Maulaf would also help you. That's nice. Hey, that would sound so beautiful. He can probably help you in Torghast. Do your campaign, do a little bit of Torghast. How to craft legendaries, you need a legendary power. It's so-called memory. The memory can be dropped from multiple activities. You need to, like, if you press Shift J, you see this window, the adventure guide. You go to suggested content, you see powers. You go for your talents, whatever you're playing. Like I go for Guardian right now. I mouse over a thing that I'm missing. They're grayed out. Purchase from the honor. Purchase for honor from Purveyor. So cool. Must have rune carving unlocked to purchase this memory. Yeah, so it tells you exactly where it comes from. You kind of should know, and you should kind of read a guide about your class maybe to figure out which legendary you should use. And then you can figure out with this overview where it drops. You go ahead, go in that content, you loot it, you have the memory, you activate the memory, you craft your legendary. No, I don't want to die. That's how legendary crafting works. And you just, guys, if you're just new, you need to work your way up a little bit. Because I do most likely 15s, I need you guys to be on a certain level and that can bring you into at least a weekly key, for sure. But it's going to be really tough if I bring people with 170 item level and no experience into a weekly key. And we have a full group of these, because we're not boosting, we're not carrying. Instead of like giving one person a weekly every hour, we're gonna give 4 people a weekly every half an hour for the duration of the key, right? Quantity over quality, because we have so many people that wants a weekly. That's why I still require people to have a certain amount of item level to do a 15. Otherwise, we can't kill a boss. It just will not work out. The question for I'm saying is, so when you invite people, you have an add-on. We gotta choose their covenant in the group. What is it called? I can find it. It's an add-on. It's called What's Your Covenant? Keep in mind, this add-on is resetting its data every day. But people can change their covenants like 100 times a day, right? It is never for certain. It can never be certain if that what the add-on is telling you is correct. But the name of it is What's Your Covenant? It's an add-on. That's the name. What's your covenant? But keep this in mind, it might have always outdated data, because I play like 4 different covenants every day. It will always show the wrong data probably. Maybe the thing is, details shows you the covenant. Right now, for example, I see exactly that I don't see the warlock whatsoever, but I see that our shaman is Kyrian, our warrior is Kyrian, and our DK is Necrolord, and I'm a Ventier. This aligns with what the add-on is telling me. That's true, it's aligning right now, but there's still room for errors. There's still room for errors. So keep this in mind. But details shows you this as well. There's this check mark on details. You mouse over and you see exactly what they are right now. That is always correct. I would just go ahead and be just a little bit more ruthless, saying, and if you're looking for a Ventier and you can't have anyone in the group just changing Ventier, right? I, as a tank, for example, I can play all 4 covenants. And whatever is needed in my dungeons, I can do. Right? I'm not asking a fire mage to go Necrolord. Of course not, but a tank can easily go ahead and do every covenant. And due to the patch 9.15, you should be people should be a little bit more flexible. If you need a Ventier, hey, they could probably be a Ventier. Yeah, no, I'm saying absolutely. It doesn't show for the Warlock because the Warlock is not using details. That's true. But as I said, you can still download this add-on, What's Your Covenant. It's still giving you a good idea of what this person potentially is, but then confirm it just with details, if you want to be sure. The add-on is still working kinda, but it can cause some confusion because people might have changed their covenants. It's still a good add-on. I still use it. Even though it has some room for errors, I still use it because it's still showing me a good thing. Back to Casbah, back to Green Veins. Guys, do your campaigns, do a little bit of Torghast, and when you're doing like coffee or rare mobs, treasures and all this stuff, you get some good catch-up gear. They're dropping some epics for you that you can definitely use. Wow, we have 18 devs? Ay, Dios mío. Didn't expect that. Yeah, but for new players, just go ahead, do your storyline, or the complete storyline, and just hang around a little bit, farm some rare mobs here, some treasures there, and slowly work your way up. And your way in Mythic Plus starts on Mythic Zeros. You find in a group finder, if you type you go to dungeons, you type a 0. You probably find a few groups, you find 10s, you probably find 20s, but you also find zeros. You can apply to these to farm your first 210 item level items. As soon as you're item level 197, you please go ahead and apply to Raid Finder. Raid Finder is the easiest difficulty of the current raid that rewards you 213 item level. 213. The item level that I require people to have if they join my 15th, right? If they join my 15th. As soon as you're 197, you join these. Queue them up, you probably find the group pretty fast. After like 20 minutes, there will be everything opening. And you're gonna hope for some loot. You see also how the new raid looks. You get some impressions. You can see like, oh, Sylvanas looks nice. The boss there looks nice. Right? You can see kind of what's happening in the raid. Get some pre-existing experience. And then you slowly work your way up. From Mythic 0s to Mythic 2s and 3s and 4s and 5s. And you slowly work your way up. And don't get me wrong. Keep this one thing in mind. Lower Mythic Plus keys, like on the level 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, they are way harder than plus 15s. Because usually in plus 15s, the dungeon that I do right now, you can assume that people know what they're doing. You can expect people to know and have experience, and they're playing a little bit more flawless. But in lower keys, you meet a lot of other people that just started out. And it can cause a lot of wipes and deaths. Don't get frustrated about this. Don't get frustrated about someone like being a little bit more toxic and like flaming a little bit around, being annoyed. Dying and wiping is never fun. But never let your emotions get the good out of you. It can be definitely a little bit tough to work your way up. But as I said, with 213 item level, I will give you my helping hand. Maulov is also there. Maulov is also streaming, guys. For everyone who didn't know, Maulov is also streaming. Definitely drop him a follow. He offered Green Veins right now to help him with Torghast. Maybe you can hook up Casper as well. That's literally, we're sharing our work right now. If you would help them with Torghast, that would be beautiful. And as soon as they're 213, I'm gonna bring them into a 15. Show them how dungeons are done, teach them, give them feedback, and at least give them their weekly chest. For you guys, if you don't know what a weekly chest is, the more dungeons you do every week, you get a chest, a great vault it's called. This is a big chest you can open up every reset on every Wednesday when all the IDs reset. That rewards you a high item level item. And if you do a 15 as a weekly key, you will get a 252 item out of your Great Vault. The highest item level you can get currently. That is the maximum reward. And I will give you that item. I will give you that weekly vault. We're gonna do this every Tuesday, literally one day before that. And you only need to be 213. Or Saturdays, we do every Saturday a viewer raid. We're gonna do the viewer raid today. In an hour we're gonna start. If you have 213 and a legendary, you guys can join me, of course. I want to clarify again, we only have those minimum item levels for safety reasons. If you're gonna join a dungeon with 4 people that have 170 item level, and it's a 15, we can't kill a boss. To time a 15, to make it in the time limit, people should do around about 6k DPS overall. This is the overall damage right now. We have 8.2, 7.6, 7.5, 5.4. Then we can easily time a key. If everyone is doing 6k and we have 0 deaths, you can easily time a key. You can easily time a key. We're kind of slow right now with this key because we also have 18 deaths. And those 18 dead people need to be outcompensated. Every death in a dungeon results in a 5-second penalty. That means 18 deaths resulted in 90 seconds penalty. That just gets subtracted from our timer. And if you have 6k DPS, 0 deaths, it's easy to time a key. A roundabout. If you have less than this and a few deaths, we can't time the key. And if we do right now pushing some score for people and helping getting their Keystone Master getting that 2000 rating, we need to at least tell people that they need to perform that way. Otherwise we're gonna have a hard time. And we're probably gonna deplete. Depleting is okay, but we're not working towards depleting. We still work towards timing. On Tuesday we're not working towards timing a key. We're not necessarily working towards depleting as well. But it doesn't matter on Tuesday when we do weekly keys. All we want to do is finishing the dungeon, getting our weekly dungeon, that we get the Great Vault next day. That's what we're gonna do every Tuesday. That's where it really doesn't matter how much damage you do, as long as we can finish the dungeon. And it might be the case if we have like really low item level people in a group that perform extremely low damage. That's okay for the beginning, but it's not possible to finish a dungeon on that difficulty if we don't have that minimum performance. That's the only reason why we have a minimum item level. Our healer doesn't seem to be ready for your pulse. No. But it's also nice, like I'm okay with that, right? Doing mistakes is fine, always. But also, like Puree, for example, was my last healer, my last shaman healer in halls. And he as well wasn't aware. He said at the end he was shocked about those pulls that we did. We were putting him in a situation that they're not, like putting them out of their comfort zone. I was able to survive this easily, right? I'm as a guardian druid have an easy time surviving that. Putting them out of their comfort zone while still being able to manage that pull. Nice, GG, much love. And I hope that people had fun. And we got someone who, for the first time ever, did a 50. There you go. Beautiful. Wait, I reached that on Christmas. I was like, hey, is today Christmas? No, but wow, I did this on Christmas. Not bragging that I did it so early, I'm just saying like, oh wow, what did I do on Christmas? Guys, it's Christmas again, oh god. Guys, I go pee really quick. We're gonna do the next dungeon. It's an other side key. And remember, in around about 70 minutes at 8, we're gonna start the view rate. Be right back. No, I didn't meant to say, Hani, that you flamed him. I just want to always clarify that it's okay to do mistakes. because you guys remember, the old frogs that are playing World of Warcraft for a long time, you know that it is not okay to do mistakes in World of Warcraft. People will always shit talk your mom. They will tell you that they're gonna find out where you live and they're gonna kill your family with COVID-19 because you did a mistake in the dungeon, right? That's why I'm always clarifying, because it's important that everyone realizes again, it is okay to do mistakes. And guys, I'm sorry for this unfunny, edgy joke, but this was something that someone told me, for example, in whispers, because I didn't pick them to a dungeon. Right? Those are things that I will never forget. I'm not bothered, but I still don't forget about it. I really, all the time I'm saying it's okay to do mistakes because I want you guys, you need to hear it a trillion times, because you hear it a trillion times otherwise. People told you like a trillion times otherwise that you suck if you do a mistake. How can you even play this game? Go back to Classic. That's what they're gonna tell you. It is okay to do mistakes. Yeah, Casper, 100%, but play World of Warcraft now, worldofwarcraft.com. I was not saying, Henry, you said this to this, you flamed him. I just clarify for everyone, it is okay to do mistakes. Might come shocking to people, but it is okay to do mistakes. My juice. Happy Saturday, guys. By the way, I wish you a beautiful Saturday, a beautiful weekend. A beautiful, beautiful weekend. We're gonna do another side key next. There you go, the queue is open for everyone who wants to join. Hop in my queue, we go from there. Who am I juice? Note Venti Shaman. Oh, okay. My juice. You come. I know Ragan PL, right? I remember that guy. I remember the name. The man, the myth, the legend. Remember the name. Bring him again. And I have a slot for a DPS. Oh, if someone wants to tank, guys, of course. I would love going meow meow. If anyone wants to tank, can also just join as a tank. I would love bringing the Red Paladin because it's really hard to join dungeons as a Red Paladin, getting accepted as a Red Paladin. But he has pretty high score in other side already. I would probably prefer bringing a second Hunter because he only has 184 score in that key. I don't know who Lero is. Yeah, I mean, he has the lowest score from all of them, right? Let me bring him. How about that? How about that? He's probably shocked. That's why he's not accepting. He's shocked. He would not probably went AFK. He not expecting to get invited. Look, it's hard. That item level, that score. It's so hard to get invited. Give him a helping hand. How about that? He's shocked. We killed him. Oops! We killed him. Oopsie. We tried. We tried. We killed him. We killed him. Bacardi Pepsi. Ah, not my cup of tea. He's getting Keystone Master, then he comes. Alright. Finishing him off, getting him his 2k score. A whole weekly for a campaign quest? Which quest exactly? Which quest exactly? Because I don't remember anymore. Shaping Fate? Oh, that weekly quest. It seems longer than it is. It is a weekly quest because you can do it only once a week. It doesn't mean that you take a whole week to do so. Every activity you do in Corvia rewards progress in that thing. Like if you open up a treasure, kill a rare mob, do a daily. There's so much to do. And you can repeat this multiple times nowadays to do multiple rare mobs. It's kind of long though. It is kind of long though. But not, it takes you maybe like, for me it takes me like half an hour. It's not too crazy. But guys, keep this in mind. Low item level, new player, he doesn't have all the week dailies unlocked. Remember, when you go higher in reputation with the Archivist Codex, you get unlock more dailies. He's not having all the dailies that they could be. Definitely a little bit more difficult. Also, doing dailies and killing rare mobs and treasures and all this stuff with low item level is a pain in the ass. The higher item level you have, the stronger you are, the easier it becomes. Let's keep that in mind. Bloodlust next pack. Do just Bloodlust next pack. Because everyone is blasting the first pack, and the second pack we just use Bloodlust. And we have a cooldown for every pack. I only leech rares. Yeah, exactly, of course we leech them. There are also rare mobs for me that are for me almost impossible to do. Alone. Almost. But as I said, like, all those activities like looting treasures and doing activities in Corvia rewards the progress bar. For a new player, probably takes a little bit longer than for an old frog that's already like done with that. But don't worry, don't worry. This is a weekly quest. This already teaches you. This is a quest you do every week. Weekly doesn't mean it takes you a week to achieve. Depending like how you're gonna do it, if you only do dailies every day, no rare mobs, it takes you like a few days, of course, because of daily resets. Otherwise, like you can get this like pretty fast. Also, I'm saying this actually is completely right. If you have that weekly quest and you do the world boss in the maw, there's a world boss. It's a world quest symbol in the map. It's purple. It's in the top right of the maw, not in Corvia, but in the zone next to it, in the maw itself. There's a world boss, and he also gives you rewards for that. That is also a thing that you guys should do. Green veins as well. World bosses. The world bosses, both world bosses, could reward you some good items. Okay, we still have time to use Bloodlust. We're gonna use it in the next pack. Not the Enraged Spirit, but we're gonna use it in the next pack. I just go ahead and drum if needed. You're missing out again. Oh, you're in the dungeon already? Oh, you're pumping! Dang on. You're pumping. Nice. Good job. I wish you guys the best of luck in dropping some loot. I know it sounds really far, like Green Veins for example is currently sitting at 174 item level. It is not too crazy to reach 213. It is not too crazy to reach 213 item level. It sounds probably pretty high that my requirements for a weekly key or joining my raid might be pretty high. But it's actually not. Pastor, my dude. Hello. I'm doing great. Met a lot of like nice people today. Assisting a lot of people. Having a lot of fun. And I hope you have a beautiful Saturday. Guys, please keep this in mind. Today is the normal view rate. 213 item level. Normal view rate. Tomorrow is heroic 6 bosses. View rate. 8 PM. Today and tomorrow. 213 for today. 226 for tomorrow. Oh, we have been crushing it all the time. I mean, I'm on a roller coaster of emotions anyway. Me personally, like, I got my business license yesterday. I was doing my tax formula. I bought a shit ton of products to have on stock. We are ready to publish in 9 days, hopefully. A little bit anxious, a little bit of that. Roller coaster of emotions. But in general, happy as fuck. Happy as fuck. Giving some nice people some chances playing World of Warcraft, having fun in WoW, letting other people have fun in WoW. It's just a beautiful time. Hope you have a beautiful time as well. This goes for everyone, guys. I hope all of you have a beautiful time. My man, I hope you have a beautiful time. Just did a beautiful dungeon together. So it was beautiful, right? Well, no, I know why you hate Necrotic Wake. I love Necrotic Wake. I'm just traumatized running it. I think... I take words pretty serious. And how I say something pretty serious. I love Necrotic Wake. It's such an easy dungeon. I am traumatized running it because all those things go wrong. There are so many minor things in Necrotic Wake that people need to like kind of know, and they just don't know. Ooh, taking a bath is nice. I haven't taken a bath in years. Damn. I ain't no time for that. I ain't no time for that. That's what I wanted to say. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, you know it, like Yuki. You know exactly. I'm always like generalizing, saying it to other people. We too said it, but meh. Yeah, meh. Did you get legendary come from raiding? Remember you can send soul ash from your main character to your alt. So in 190 item level, legendary should be easy to get. Even like the rank 4 with 245 should be easy to get. Got a bath for 4 months ago and you love it? I hope one day I can take a bath as well and just have some time for myself and just chill, relax. Maybe jerk off a little bit in the bathtub. That would be nice. More of a shower person, but I still love it. I would not be the guy who takes a bath every day. I'm not even showering every day because that is so useless. It's first of all proven not being that healthy. Also, like, for who? Right? For who? But taking a bath every day, that would be too much. Like, I couldn't spend that much time. I think at that point it becomes boring as fuck. I'm just a typical shower guy, and it would be something just super relaxing to treat myself. Having a happy treat. Yeah. No, like, a shower is quick. Like, I'm the type of guy, I would love to have a shaved neck beard, but I'm running around like a freaking typical WoW player neck beard right now because I ain't no time for that. So many other things right now in my life as a priority. I don't even have time for shaving. And I'm a disgusting neck beard. The typical WoW streamer, right? Shaving equals time waste. I mean, I'm sitting in front of a cam every day. I should kind of look nice. Not that scruffy, but there you go. Like, the name scruffy has some purpose, right? It's I did not just randomly chose that word. It sounds nice, but yeah, it's, like, the thing is also, I'm the guy nowadays, looks presentable, could be better. The thing is, I'm the type of guy, I shave everything but my eyebrows or my arm hairs. Not necessarily like wet shaving, completely like some things are just trimmed. I'm happy. Thank you so much. I do smaller pulls right here because I don't want to exaggerate. This is already, I think, too much and kills us, maybe. So the shaving process usually takes a little bit of time. And yeah, and that time. Using the urn for like 3 enemies was not even needed. He could have just stood in the... My legs are hairy as fuck. So a few months ago I did a charity stream, and as a charity goal I said like I'm gonna wax my legs. Since then I got into the favor of like, wow, that looks actually kinda neat. Also, I have a fucking bald spot on my legs because I'm crossing my legs. I'm resting my... Right now, for example, I'm resting my right leg on my left knee. And exactly on this spot, on my right leg, I have fucking huge bald spot. And that looks so stupid. That looks so stupid. Drunken Devil, hi. Happy evening. That's why I'm in favor of like trimming leg hairs as well. Nowadays. Learned this from the charity stream. It wasn't even too bad. And the only untouched hair on my body is actually my eyebrows and my arm hairs. Because never saw the need of like arm hairs. There's no bald spot. No balls, but no problem. Yeah. I think so, Square. I'm gonna do more 15s for viewers. Depends how long we take. We're gonna start with our viewer rate today at 8. Depending on like how long it takes for us to finish this dungeon right here. We're pretty fast. We're sitting at 29 minutes left and we're already at the first boss. We're actually pretty fast. Might be the case we're gonna like switch in and put in one more key before the viewer rate. I want to start with the viewer rate around about 8. A little bit before, a little bit later. It doesn't really matter. It depends how fast we are. Otherwise, viewer rate at 8. Viewer rate at 8. Can we bloodlust? I'm gonna use drums in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drums. Guys, it's okay. Even if we have a shaman and a hunter in the group, sometimes I just have to use drums. I want to use drums when everyone is using their cooldowns, not literally at like 60% of the boss HP left. Let's see what happens. Like, we're pretty fast right now, to be completely honest. We're pretty fast. Our shaman did even like 4.2k DPS overall. That's insane amount of damage for a healer. My juice coming with the 12k DPS overall, that is insane. We have 9.5k from the warrior, that's awesome. 7.2k by the hunter is definitely okay. For the amount of big pulls that we did, could be a little bit higher, but still way over the minimum that you should do. We're doing a shit ton of damage. We're pretty fast. Like, usually we need to be at 20 minutes left on the timer when we end this boss, when we leave Ardenweald. Drunken Devil with the tier 1 first month. Dude. I don't know how I deserve this, but dude, I hope you have a beautiful Saturday. My dude. That is insane. Not even a prime dropping money. Holy shit. I thank you so much for the support, my dude. I just want you to have fun and wow, you don't need to give me money, guys. I appreciate this, of course. I really need to figure out something else to say all the time. Shaving butt is kind of pain in the ass. Literally? No, I don't think like shaving a butt is a pain in the ass. The thing is, no sub icon. Refresh the page. I see your sub icon. I see your sub icon. I think this was just a joke, right? Mozart. Shaving butt is a pain in the butt, right? No, I don't think so. Like, I'm the guy. Sometimes I have like a nose hair itching me. I just rip that out. That was a really fun charity stream that we did back in the days, because I was eating. So as a charity goal, I had to wax my legs. That was okay. Wasn't too painful. I showed people that I can easily rip out a nose hair without like even flinching. And as another charity goal, I had to eat a lemon. I had to eat a lemon. Do you sneeze afterwards? No. As a charity goal, I had to eat a lemon, and I realized, like, you guys know, when you think about like eating a lemon or biting in a lemon, your brain is already like doing this squeezing thing with your mouth. You feel like just thinking about biting into a lemon gives you this feeling of like of a sour taste in your mouth. You feel it even though you're not biting into it. The thing is, I was eating a full lemon. I was about like to only eat one piece of it. Then I realized, wow, this is just a really sour tangerine. Eating a lemon is actually pretty poggers. It's not too crazy. And everyone during this charity stream said like, what a fucking manly man I am. Eating a lemon, not even flinching. Ripping out nose hairs, not even flinching. I only said this, Imoza, because we talked about like shaving your butt. I'm also ripping out butt hair. I would love getting a nose waxing. I saw this on other streamers or like in general, like nose waxing would be pretty nice. Doesn't seem to be too crazy. Nose hairs are very useful, for sure. They're like a filter. I would love testing this out at least. Don't know if it's true. No, it's definitely true that it's not that healthy. Because your nose hair are protecting you breathing in things that is getting filtered out. That's what our boogers for, right? Boogers are just dirt from the air that you're breathing in that got filtered out by your nose. You should not remove that filter. It's like if you make yourself a coffee and you just put the coffee powder into your cup with no filter, yeah, that tastes a little bit bad. I'm not talking about instant coffee. Really fun to remove them? No, I'm just only like pinching them out, the ones that are literally itching me. Otherwise, like, no, I'm no sorry. I would love trimming them a little bit so they're not itching me. That's the only thing. I'm not worried about my nose hair at all. Only the one hair sometimes that itches me. Otherwise, like, they're like not even existing. It feels like they're not even existing. Those inside skin things from your fingers out. No, that's not good. That hurts a lot.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
Maumo's gifting the sub to Bane.
You are gay.
Maumo. Guys, why are you treating me so well today? I want to treat you guys well. I'm a giver, not a taker. But you guys giving me so much, I don't know what to do anymore. Because we love you. I love you guys, Maumo. Eyebrows are for me a thing that I had never touched. I never touched them. I'm pretty blessed of having like pretty good eyebrows. Maumo, thank you so much. Gifting to Bane Talk. Those cat ears look hairless as fuck? True. Maumo, thank you so much. And again, Mauler for the 5 gifted subs. I swear. Drunken Devil with the sub. Green Banes with the follow. Thank you so much, my dude. Welcome. I hope it can really be useful for you, my dude. Frankie with the 2. Frankie with the 1 bit. 1 bit. Fury with the follow. Thank you so much. I hope you had fun, my dude. Mad Max sub with tier 3 today. Thank you so much again. And he gifted 5 subs before that. CS Fatman with the follow. My dude, thank you so much. You guys making my day. You guys are making my day. Okay, she nice. She's nice. Cracking open a new Red Bull for you guys. Cheers! Happy Friday, Saturday. Ooh. Lost complete track on time. Currently, I would expect to us do another dungeon after this one. I'm estimating this dungeon to be over in like 10-15 minutes. Then we still have half an hour, and we could definitely fit in another dungeon. If someone would have like a quick key, for example, like a Halls key, a Mist key that you could sponsor. This is also a thing, guys. It's really important to remember that you guys are the content. I'm just sitting here and doing my thing. Sitting here enjoying World of Warcraft. But you guys are the content. You keep the conversation rolling. You're the ones who join into my dungeons. You're the ones that I do dungeons with. You are the content. You provide me keys if I ask for them. It's a donation to the stream. I consider this as a donation that keeps the content alive. Imagine I have a Necrotic Way key that I don't want to run. I just go ahead and ask, and you guys donate your time, your effort, your key into the stream. That is also a donation that keeps the content alive. Sanguine 15. I would definitely, like, I wouldn't care between Plaguefall or other side, Plaguefall or Sanguine devs. I would love doing a quick key, like a Halls or Mist key, because they don't take that much time. Scatman. And then we would probably be done at 8. Probably. Waiting for people to come. At least my juice being here. Nice. Urn? If someone can use the urn, please use the urn. That would be nice. Never mind. Yeah, potentially you can get a trinket from those this weekly quest. Yeah, potentially you can. You get a chest. What is EU for? Say awesome chat. What is EU for? Man, dude, have fun. But what is EU for? Elvistra, hello again. Yeah, but the one from that dungeon is like really like low item level, right? Really low item level. 158. Not that significant of a change between 146 and 158. 184? No. The time walking is 158, right? Didn't we figure that out today? It's 158? Time walking? No? 184. Oh, wait, huh? I'm so confused. But the vendor is lower than... Okay, huh? Yeah, I'm completely out. Oh god. That is so confusing because it makes no sense. My brain can't comprehend that. Yeah, it's plus 20. True. Yeah. But why is the vendor still the same as in season 1? It's so hard to comprehend. Like, wrap my head around that stupidity. Good job, Blizzard. Small indie company. Wie Bloodlust ist Boss? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, either we're gonna use Bloodlust here or we're gonna save it for the next dungeon. But I drummed, don't worry. As I did drum for the other boss. Yeah, Blizzard literally forgot. But I think this is just changing the numeric values. I don't think it's going to be taking that much development time on changing the item level on those items from the vendor. I'm not a developer, so don't take this with a grain of salt. I have no clue. But I would assume that it's not taking that much of a development time to fix that. People pointed this out. Harkley said he made a bug report. There you go. Like they got the feedback. Like the question is, Legion time walking is coming in 2 weeks. We're gonna get a vendor where you can buy items from. They're probably gonna have a different item level on them. I think that if they developed time walking Legion, they thought about that item level. It has to be still 164 because all the time walking vendors have the same item level. Exactly. It should be 164. Otherwise, like they have some issues in their system. Guys, yeah. So we just have 7:30. That means we're gonna do one more dungeon after this one, and then we're gonna start the raid. Yo, Lord Shankar! Long time no see. Good to join with my all Demon Hunter. Keep this in mind, guys. Bring the required damage. Then yes. If your all Demon Hunter is 180 item level, for example, no. Right? The easiest way to do this, to figure this out, guys, is just hop in my queue and we go from there. Always have to advise people to just hop in the queue and go from there. Einfach eine gute Laune. Gute Laune. 219, really? That sounds like a weekly key, my dude. Could we just do the weekly key on Tuesday? Weekly keys on Tuesday. Always weekly keys on Tuesday. Come with my fresh level 60 water for raid. If he has 213 item level in a legendary, you can, of course. Idonius, my dude. Hope you're feeling well. Hope you slept a lot. You almost died last night. If you remember. I don't know if you remembered, but we heard you almost dying in TeamSpeak. Like you literally almost died. It was like 5 AM in the morning and all of a sudden you started coughing like a motherfucker. Holy shit. Yeah. And Phil even asked, is this normal? Is this normal? That doesn't sound normal. We have still one open. And it was bottom left. Back left. How get all continents on max level? In Corvia, with the Archivist Codex, this reputation thingy, if you rank 6, you can buy an item that gives you a animation. That gives you an item that gives you up to 252 conduit. Up to. That means if you have... So, starting with getting conduits is... The best way to do it is going in Corvia, doing treasures, rare mobs. They're gonna drop you an item. They're gonna drop you an item that you get a conduit for 226 item level. Immediately starting on 226. And then you get this item from Corphia that you can buy on Max Reputation for Archivist Codex for 3000 catalogs research. That you can turn into a conduit up to 252 for your current loot, not for your current spec, not just loot spec. It's important to say that it's going up to 252. That means if you need, the conduits can be 226, 239, 252. Before you get 252, the conduit will upgrade to 239. But keep this in mind, if you guys are not yet rank 6 Archivist Codex, I think you only need to be rank 3 as soon as you can go into this farm spot. There are probably multiple groups open for this farm spot. You can farm up to 20,000 catalogs research in an hour. You get extremely fast reputation. I have a theater, it's not the short key. Does anyone have a Miss or Halls key, guys? I have a quantum device. Who needs? Yeah, but 4K codex is pretty low, right? Ryuzaki. That's pretty low, right? $4K in 30 minutes when you can get like 10,000 in 30 minutes. When you can get like 10,000 in 30 minutes. No, of course it's higher, but still it's not as much as you can do with that just farming thing. That farming spot, let me see, can I find a group? Skinning Corphia? Rep? The Avowed Rep farm? Oh, they call it Rift. There you go. Go to the group finder, custom groups, and just type Rift. Just type Rift. And you find all those farming groups. They will tell you, if you join those groups, you will see where they are. They're in this Rift. It's in the mall, not in Corphia. But if you type Rift, you will find it. They will lead you the way, where it exactly is. Farming in a group is always better, because they pull for you. They pull for you, they kill for you, and the more people are there, the higher the respawn is. I gotta grab my pizza really quick. Does any one of you guys have a Halt or Miss key that we could quickly run? Gonna be right back. Thanks, that was really nice. I hope you had fun, guys. I hope you really had fun. This is all I want to do. Having you guys fun. You guys having fun. Hanny, if you have a... If I would take the key. I would take the key. Whatever, right? I got a pineapple pizza. I don't know why. But hey. Food is food. I'm not a big fan of pineapple on a pizza, but... Then we go for hot. Alright. My heart is broken. I'm not really looking for a pizza with pineapple on it. My mom wanted it, but I still eat it. Because I'm a vicious animal. Yo, Bainter. It was a fast queue. It's still a pizza, I guess. Yeah, it's still a pizza. At least some food. But Blaxo, we are full on DPS. You want to tank? You want to heal? You're on your mate right now, right? No, I won't order it for myself either. But if it's there, it's there. Sorry, my dude. We're full on DPS. Oh. Okay. I mean, it's still food. It's still food. A friend of mine, I talked with a friend yesterday and he said he hates the inner piece of a pizza. We talked about the fun fact that we have round pizzas in a squared box, but we cut the circle of a pizza into triangles. Funny. Actually, yeah, pretty ironic. But the thing is, he said he hates the inner piece of a pizza. He loves the outer piece. And he loves the pizza crust. And I'm the complete opposite. The inner piece, the middle part of it is the best. The first bite that you take from this triangle piece of pizza, best one. Oh, you guys went fast. I'm not a big fan of the pizza crust. So dry. So freaking dry. Namagi, namagi, namagi. Can we interrupt the guy in the back? Just standing there. No! But dang it. No, for the world boss, you need to queue up for a group. You can't do this alone. You need a full group of this. Holy shit. I thought the table is falling off. I ordered today. Nice, nice, nice. What you gonna order? What you gonna order? Like, if I could choose, I would always go for burgers instead of pizza. I'm more of the burgers and sandwich guy than pizza guy. Guys, please do not extend the duration. job. Staxton is new and he's saying hello. I say hello as well. And you know what people do when they meet each other for the first time? They're gonna introduce themselves to each other. I can't speak anymore. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. English, motherfucker, do I speak it? Staxton, welcome. My name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week for 8 hours every day. I play World of Warcraft the most of the time. And what I do since 10 months is helping people getting Keystone Master every single day. Randomly picking people from the group finder, letting them play the dungeon unconditionally. Not for asking for anything in return. I just want them to have fun, as much as I do. As much fun as I do have. Staxton, I really appreciate saying hi. Oh, dude. I play a lot of WoW. And a lot of Pokemon cards. What is Keystone Master? Usually Keystone Master is when you timed all keys on a plus 15 as we do right now. Or nowadays it is when you have 2000 mythic score. Mythic score is this score, mythic rating. What makes fun? Nice. Hey, we have multiple new people to WoW. I like to see that. This is actually... We have been talking a lot about like what new players need to do. It's really nice to see new players coming to WoW. I love that. I couldn't be any happier. I love when people say like they enjoy WoW, they started with WoW, and it's nice. Hey, I love that. TLDR, what we talked about today, Staxton. Do you campaign? Play Legion on private server? Ooh, nice. So I'm not completely unfamiliar with WoW. That's good. We talked about this today, so I give you the TLDR for new players. Do you campaign? Do you quest? Right? Do your quest lines from the main story quest. They're now highlighted a little bit better than back in the days. So definitely do these. Nice. So not unfamiliar. That's really good. That's really, really good. Give me a second, quickly concentrating. What happened to the other bet? What happened to the other bet? Oh, you took it. Never mind. Do you campaign? Want to join your raid if possible? For my raid, people need to be 213 item level. If you have this, you can join. 213 item level. I always, and I never go too high with my item level, but some people tell me this is kind of too low. I think like you should have the item level from the difficulty before that, right? LFR rewards 213. That should be enough for normal. And tomorrow we're gonna do a heroic run. People should be 226, the one that you get from normal, and so on. If you're 217 warrior and you have a legendary, we're gonna do it. Soon we're gonna start. After this dungeon, we're gonna start inviting. We just quickly finish this dungeon. Takes a little bit longer than just 8. Like give me around about like 15, 18 minutes, and then we're gonna start immediately inviting. Need some more soul ash. I personally do not give a fuck. I can tell you honestly, like I personally do not give a fuck. It would be really, really important that everyone obeys the same rules, right? I'm just saying this in advance. I still take you, don't worry. We just haven't seen it. I don't know anything about your legendary. You never told me. I don't know nothing. But in general, people should all be consistent with the rules, right? of course. As a new player that just started, it's definitely a little bit harder. And I think we can easily give you a head start. Don't worry about it. We're gonna bring you no matter what. I know nothing about your legendary. Next time we'll have it, don't worry. You join still today, please. And next time, just don't tell me. So I don't have to lie, right? There's a German quote we would say, was ich nicht weiß, macht mich nicht heiß. It means something like, whatever I don't know doesn't bother me. True. Yeah, Soul Ash and Soul Sinner, you get unlimited resources from Torghast. You just need to multiple times farm it. But don't worry, don't worry. Like, don't worry. Oh, you also German detected? German detected? Nice. No, exactly. Like, as long as I don't know, like, still bring you. 217, nice. That's it, good. Wee-oo. German detected. Wee-oo. I would love to say Germans rise, but the last time we have risen as Germans didn't end well. So, Germans, stay put. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Do not bloodlust. To all the Germans in chat, I have to clarify again. Mad Max is from Austria and they're saying Daumen mal Pi, but we in Germany all say Pi mal Daumen, right? Because you said that P right now, I just remembered, right? Yeah, exactly. It's Pi mal Daumen, not Daumen mal Pi. Freaking Austrians. Freaking Austrians. Right? Shake my head. Pi mal Daumen auch in der Schweiz? Yeah, I think so as well. Pi mal Daumen, yeah. I know all the non-Germans or non-German speakers, like Austrian and Switzerland, they don't know what we're talking about. It's just a German quote, but the Austrian people literally completely turn this around. And it sounds so wrong. But I have heard every Austrian person saying it like that. The translation in English is just fam times pi, right? The number of a circle. The 3.14768, and I don't know any further. They just turned this quote around. Yeah, it's definitely weird. But guys, of course, we're gonna start with the view rate in a second as soon as the dungeon is over. We immediately start inviting. Sorry for the delay. We're gonna start as soon as we're done. We're hurrying up. I mean, thank God we didn't just do another side key right now. That takes 40 minutes. That's at least good. And as soon as we're done, we're gonna start the view rate. Remember guys, tomorrow is the heroic view rate. Everyone who wants to join, tomorrow heroics, first 6 bosses only. I will only attempt the first 6 bosses. Before, like, otherwise I'm gonna end up with a mental breakdown. Probably. We have a shroud, guys. You guys can shroud. Tomorrow, first 6 bosses heroic, 226 item level. With 226, I should probably not tell people to have legendary because they probably have. I require people to also have normal experience. Because if I see people dying, for example tomorrow I need to be a little bit more serious. If I see people dying to an heroic ability, that is one thing. And I can say like, yeah, okay. But in heroic rate I have to be a little bit more serious. And if I see someone like consistently dying all the time, not performing any damage, we have to remove this. It's really important that people perform tomorrow at least what is appropriate. My juice, no, not my juice. This is Maulaf, right? Fuck, you both started with an M. It was Maulaf. This is Maulaf's mage, right? Dispel yourself. No? My juice? That's what I mean, best example. I'm just pretending. I'm just pretending. That's the best example. You dispel yourself, please. And you keep blasting. You decast yourself. Where is it saying? Where is it? Huh? Where is it saying we're gonna do heroic tomorrow? Sorry, I did my title yesterday after I was filling out the text formula. My brain was fried. I didn't even know what I have as a title. Never mind. Yes, guys, tomorrow 8 PM, Heroic Sanctum. The first 6 bosses. The first time on my stream we're gonna do Heroic. Only the first 6 bosses. I need people to perform. That's the thing, I do need people to perform. How about we're gonna see how it is today, Lidonius? Like, let me say like this, Lidonius. If you're distracted as last time in a normal raid, probably not. Right? If you're that distracted the whole time, that's probably compensatable in normal, not that great in heroic. But if you're not getting distracted, you focus on the boss fights, you should probably join tomorrow, yes. Yeah. Get rid of everything that distracts you. The issue with heroic is, this is why I never did heroic, is it is a little bit more serious. It's a little bit more serious, and I have to be a little more serious as well. And I hate this. I hate this. I really don't care what's happening in normal. I'm not assigning people, I'm not doing anything. I just have a cozy and fun time, drinking my Red Bull, leaning back and just enjoy a really nice, cozy normal raid. Where I test a little bit of things out. Like I go either Feral or Healer tonight again and just have a little bit of fun with a spec that I haven't played that much. Just gonna have fun. Heroic is so serious. I have to assign people. In the second boss, for example, I have to assign groups for left and right. And I really have to like keep track on like what are people doing, how much damage are they doing, how did they die, how are they performing and all this stuff. Heroic is so serious, and especially when the margin of what we can compensate in heroic is way shorter than in normal. Like we never kick out people, but we have a rule that we could kick out people. Like I leave this door open. Instead of like saying, yeah, I'm a raid lead that never kicks someone out, people would say like, oh, what a pussy raid lead. Like, someone getting kicked out of my normal raid, for example, has to be really, really justified. I'm gonna explain the rules later on again, but I can already say it. The 3 factors that someone has to apply to be removed from the group is underperform in damage, seem lost. Like, you shouldn't die all the time, you should at least have guide experience. Or at least try to be a little bit like careful with what you do. Like, don't stand in void zones on the ground. There's no need to read a guide for that, if you just have this natural behavior. But those things are okay, right? Those things are always okay. But then it has to be justified by, we can't compensate this anymore. If it would be the case that we run into a boss that we can't kill because we're having a lack of damage, for example, because we have people that really do low damage, and or someone like literally dying every boss. Like, do you guys remember last week we had a hunter in the group that was called Awake? His name was Awake. And the funny thing about Awake is that he was not awake. He was sleeping. He was sleeping. Dead every boss fight. He was never kicked out because we can compensate that. Mittagspause now? Ooh. That's pretty late for a Mittagspause. For a lunch break. So many halls a day? Yeah. I think so. Someone got the mount last week. 2 weeks ago, Lidonius got it. Last week, someone else got it. Yes. I think so. Someone got it. At least we're dropping mounts. We're not dropping legendary bows. We're at least dropping mounts. No, Yuki, you can please come as a tank. Like, you did so great as a tank. As always, if you want to go Hunter for the last boss, you go Hunter. And I'm gonna tank for you. I prefer going like either Feral today or Healer. Having a little bit of fun. Getting practice and raid as a Feral as well would be nice. Got a Necrolord mod from Coffee today. Ooh! Congratulations. Damn. Guys, with whatever you join, remember you can always say like, hey Scruff, you're gonna log over to a different character. As long as you apply to the minimum standards of 213, you please do whatever character on what you want, right? People don't need to ask me, hey, can I switch my characters? You just do whatever you want to do. If you want to go, like, if it takes us like another 2 minutes, 3 minutes for the last boss to find another tank, because both tanks gonna relog to a Hunter, for example, hey, so be it, right? Who cares? You please get the maximum efficiency out of the raid and have a lot of fun. Mythic Gul'dan mount. Thank God this was the mount that I got when it was a drop of 100%. Hopefully I'm gonna get the Sylvanas mount as well. As long as it's a 100% drop. Thank God. But I still have not seen the normal Gul'dan mount yet. The green one. The red one yet. I think the green one is looking better anyway. No, people boosted already. Sylvanas mount, not for 250k. Like 250k is probably less than a 17 key boosted. The Sylvanas mount costs you multiple millions nowadays. But you can buy that already, Boompai. You can already buy that. For multiple millions. It will definitely, because they're gonna be high demand, it will definitely never be at 250k, the Sylvanas mount, never. That is just not enough for a mount that you would have too many people that would pay 250. And then you see like, okay, let's go for 260. There is still a lot of people. And you go higher and higher. It's always a question about supply and demand. You get 2 mounts per raid and a high demand of people. Like so many people would buy the Sylvanas mount for 250. Way too many. Sure. The thing about loot is I really don't care. I really don't care about loot. Like, the thing about my raids and loot is if you guys want to roll something to other people, you please go ahead and do so. You can also give it to me and I'm gonna roll it for you. But I don't want to hear any loot drama. I really don't care about loot or what you're doing. Like, I just roll for an item. The winner gets it. I really don't care. Just be fair from the beginning. Just if you have a transmog roll and someone has a main need roll, let the main need get it, of course. But as I said, like I really do not care. That's what I mean. Like Saturday is leaning back, drinking some Red Bull, having a cozy and fun time. Having a cozy and fun time. And that's all I'm trying to do. And I don't want to be involved in any loot drama or anything like that. So, yeah. Like, I gonna start applying myself as a feral, but if we need a healer, I would love healing as well. Like, I really want to not tank or do boomy. If needed, of course, for the last one, for example, for Sylvanas, I'm gonna tank if needed. That's the cool thing about Druid. I can literally fulfill every role. Melee, range DPS, healer, tank, everything is there. The sky is the limit. Easy blister. Again, easy blister. I will suck fat cocks. If I'm healing, I suck fat cocks for innervates. If I'm a feral, I suck fat cocks for PIs. Guys, I'm gonna queue up in a second. You please go ahead and queue up. I go pee-pee. Take your time, guys. Take your time. I go pee-pee. I haven't seen this chat, but I agree that transmog is 30% mantle DPS increase, 100%. Alright. Going to Meow. We gotta queue up. Start the queue. Clear run, viewer rate as always. I just already call it waitlist. Because I don't want to change this in between. You guys please queue up. The queue is open for the raid today. I go ahead and change to Night Fame. I wish to rejoin. The cycle led me down a different path, but yes, please allow me to commit to your covenant once again. Okay. Okay, mama. Oh, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Nazuria, 213. I should have applied with 213, right? the furthest I got. Being consistent with rules, guys. It's all about consistency. The one. Not a big fan of a group of 5 people. Guys, we're already 22 people. 22, 23. Too many. Of them we were 4. Now Jackie. Mad Max is missing. Okay. We have a shit ton of healer. Okay. Holy moly. We have a shit ton of healer. Holy shit. We need one more tank. And we have slots for a few more DPS. We're 24 people right now. We're joining with Gianni Versace. Now you do. Now you do. Sam Fisher's also here. Yeah, Boomy duel, like Feral duel. Feral duel. Guys, we could actually immediately start. But Black, so even if you type Srafi GG, you don't find it? Really? Do you guys have 213 item level? Because it's a 213 item level minimum.
Good luck, ma people. I am drucking you the diamonds.
Mad Max, you're mentally here. Mentally, you are here. They're looking for raid. You press I, you click the raid finder, and do the Sanctum of Domination. It's this button right here. All those 4. All those 4 chapters. Not the first 4, but the last 4. Let me remove the minimum item level and see if you guys can queue up for Black. So let me see. Maybe this works. Amelia texted me. Hi, Amelia. Now on queue, you don't have the Blaxo. That's why you couldn't find me. Like, if your item level is 211, you can't find the group. Right? I'm just saying. Did you try to relog? Because the WoW Armory also says 211. Can't find it either. I removed the minimum item level. You should be able to find it now. You can either type Scruffy GG or something like that. Or I mean, the Blackstone could just suggest you. Damn, yesterday we couldn't even fit everyone. Like, no one applied to the Keystone Challenge yesterday, but today... Who's Redonkulous? Sounds so familiar. Redonkulous. But now we're actually almost full, guys. We have limited space. We have one spot. Staxon, that is for you. I think you're the only one in my chat right now who is still missing. I think the only one who's still missing. Can't the Plaxo just stack this inside with Warrior? Oh, huh? Oh, the Hansmeister. Okay. Okay, guys, I leave the spot for one familiar dude because we are pretty full. Pretty full. Guys, one more spot available. I would love picking Lumbering Form, but no one. Please pick Slumbering Form. No one, please. Can you come inside? Then can I check you? Guys, the thing is, let's be completely honest, I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. Yeah, it's 240. I'm just saying, I don't give a fuck. Nazuria's also here with 211.2. I personally don't give a fuck. It's all about like applying the same rules. We're not telling anyone. I know nothing. But yeah. All about being consistent. Yeah, it says 240. Anyone know? Anyone familiar? Anyone familiar? Anyone I know? Guys, anyone in my chat who wants to join? Last shot, last chance, one slot available. One more slot available. Please, guys, do not pick Lumbering Form or 10 of Towers, because I will ask you to remove it anyway. I got raid with 4-minute queue. Nice, but at least you're doing the LFR. You're gonna be doing the same thing as we do right now, but on a different difficulty. We're doing it on one level higher than you do. But I hope you the best of luck for you. You're gonna get 213 item level. No, I don't, guys. I don't think we're gonna struggle at all. Like, don't worry about it. It's just normal. My 49 Warlock, level 49 or item level 49? Jesus. Level. If you said item level, I would pick you. Yeah, so everyone who might be new here, let me introduce really quick. We're gonna go through the rules of the raid, and I just hope that everyone is having fun. Yeah, you're just saying, yeah, of course. If I ever struggle with something, if we struggle on the boss, I think multiple people would jump in and say like, yeah, I'm gonna switch. But we're gonna see what happens as soon as it's that moment. Guys, really quick for everyone who might be new here, my introduction, what I usually do on Twitch. Welcome everyone, I wish you a beautiful Saturday. There you go. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Helped multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no viewer keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Exactly, guys. If anyone who's new here might need to work on your Keystone Master, we're gonna do this every single day, tomorrow as well. Tomorrow we're also gonna do a heroic Sanctum raid for the first 6 bosses. Everyone who wants to join, please join me tomorrow as well. Otherwise, guys, I wish you a beautiful, beautiful Saturday. Guys, we're gonna apply the same rules to everyone. That means, do not pick 10 of Towers, do not pick Lumbering Form. We will ask Wanza to definitely change it. It's just to generalize our rules. I do not care what they're doing in Mythic, Heroic or something like that. DJ Mike Jagger? Who are you in the queue, my dude? We have one more spot. And no one else from my community said they want to join. So I figure we have a spot for you. Tell me who you are. Capital. Boom. There you go. Now we are 4. We're gonna summon you after the trash. Welcome, my dude. I was just waiting for someone to, like, from my community to say, like, they're here and they want to join. But no one took that offer. No one took that offer. Sophia Fig also, we are not making exceptions about Lumbering Form. I really do not care. Everyone please obey that. Guys, I really do not mind your other powers. I know that Wanza took this one. I do not mind. If I tell everyone to not pick it, no one picks it, please. That's a thing. Let's go through some rules. And reset the boss again, probably. Because I need to reset as well. Sorry, you guys need to hit the boss. You need to move the boss. Nice. Let's summon the remaining people. Let them grab some animal powers. Guys, I will go through the rules. I show my introduction again. We're gonna speedrun the introduction. In the meantime, I gotta explain the rules in chat. And I say it on stream again. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Helped multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no viewer keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Alright. The raid has a zero tolerance for toxicity, guys. Everyone who's giving any toxic remark, like something like, you have 2k score, how can you die on this boss? Kick immediately. That's toxic. Be careful with trolling on your alts, guys. I don't know who you are with your alts, right? We never kick out people, guys. We only kick out people if they really apply to multiple reasons. Everyone can do mistakes and it's totally fine, and no one should be screamed or flamed at for doing a mistake. And we never kick out people unless they it is really justified. The first factor is seem lost. People should have at least guide experience. They should have at least guide experience. Second of all, underperform. 240 item level and 2k DPS is not appropriate. The most important reason is slow us down. If we can't compensate your performance anymore, we have to remove you. Please remember to have fun. Quick advertisement, the stream, this raid is also streamed on Twitch. I gotta do a break every 3 bosses. I'm gonna do a break every 3 bosses for 5 minutes, guys. Because everyone should be able to go pee-pee when they want, grab a beer. Hopefully you guys enjoy your Saturday. Please enjoy your Saturday evening and be cozy. Letting the last people grab their anima powers. Everything looks fine, beautiful. Congratulations, Lidonius. It makes no sense. It makes no sense, but yeah. Congratulations, though. Yeah, for people that really need it, not for the people that already abuse it too much and it makes no difference. Okay, what a good start. Holy shit. Why am I getting feared all the time? No, it's just, like Lidonius, it's the same again. Like, we really don't need to talk about this. Like, I still stick to my opinion. Like, the thing is, someone who is like smoking weed for years at this point should not get prescribed weed before they test out something different. Like, how about like being sober? How about like, instead of like the doctor telling you, hey, smoke more weed, how about a real doctor would tell you, how about you're gonna do a little bit of sports? How about a little bit of this? How a little bit of that? Medical marijuana is definitely not the first choice that a doctor would prescribe. Weed is nice. Weed is nice, don't get me wrong, weed is nice. But I still stick to that opinion. Every real doctor would definitely not go ahead. They would rather like, why not just testing out how about like just being sober completely? Like, why is this not an option? Why is the doctor not considering that? That makes no sense. Like, I told you this already. Like, I still stick to it. There's probably nothing you can say that convinced me otherwise, but like, I mean, I have my own experience with this, right? I have my own experience with this. And for me, for example, it was definitely not a case of like, yeah, the doctor is telling me, hey, just go ahead and smoke more weed. They were like, hey, before we can literally identify what's happening, we need you to see sober. How do you react sober? What are you doing sober? What is your brain doing? How do you react to it? And then we could go that step. But not just like, yeah, we don't care, just smoke more weed, huh? That's Canter Agent. That's the only thing that I'm saying, and that's not changing my mind, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that if someone is like using a lot of antidepressivas, that if they don't give the wished effect, right? They don't give you the effect that you're looking for. The doctor is not going to say like, hey, you're doing this already for like 10 years, using the same medicine for 10 years. It has not the wished effect on you. Just take more, right? I don't think that sounds pretty logical. They would definitely switch around to do something different, right? They would do something different and test out something different. They would not tell you, hey, this thing, you use it for 10 years, hey, just take more, right? Can't I do it with a random Snapchat filter? Okay. Say a number, 1, 2, 3, Canter Agent. Say a number, 1, 2, 3. We have 3 Snapchat filters ready. 1. Alright. But Lidonius, like, I don't know why you're like angry right now at me. I told you this like already multiple times. And every time you're telling me stories about this, I say the same. Right? Like, you exactly know what I think about that. That comes completely not unexpectable that I'm saying this, right? Congratulations to you. But in my opinion, it doesn't make any sense. But still, congratulations. Snapchat filter is coming, guys. Canter Agent, I hope you're doing well, my dude. I hope you are doing well. Number 1, he said. Hopefully this is not killing my PC again. Not yet. Nah. It causes me to have lags somehow. Wait a second. Okay, no, it had nothing to do with the Snapchat filter. Never mind. Look at the queen. Even she is redonkulous. I'm well, thanks. I'm doing great, Canter Agent. I'm great. I can't believe... I think all the time I have Primal Wrath skilled. What was my damage on Terra Group, by the way? Not bad. For the fact that I died, not bad. Sub expired, sorry. Kenta Agent, you know you don't need to sub. I just want to know that you're having fun in WoW, you enjoy your time. Even if you're not playing WoW, I just have fun time. That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. Whatever you do in life, guys, just have fun. Having fun is super important. I fell into the void. Oopsie. Yeah, there's no coming back, I think. Redonkulus. Guys, for everyone who might be new here again, guys, my name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week for 8 hours daily. And what I do usually on stream is running 15s with random people from the group finder. No one needs to be on stream, no one needs to follow. I just want people to have fun and help them getting into dungeons. And if anyone who's new here needs to work on your Keystone Master, hit me up. Literally every day you can hit me up, join a dungeon with me. Weekly keys, for example, on Tuesday. Same item level as right now. You have an alt, 213 item level and a legendary. Tuesday, I'm gonna give you your great vault for Wednesday. You also guide newbies to how to gear up. Hey, there's nothing better than like giving a little bit of advice to newer players to find a good way into the game. Really important that we have new players. We need more people like you in this world. Hey, someone said today, I think Casper was saying it, nowadays nothing is for free in this world anymore. The thing is, what I do is actually for free, besides one difference. I want to hear you guys having fun. I just want you guys to have fun. This is my payment. If I can bring you into a dungeon, you guys have fun, I'm gonna bring you there. And this is my payment. I just want to know that you guys had fun. Guys, groups for this boss, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you do. Absolutely not. Just do it individually. That is a cozy and fun thing about the normal raid. I really don't have to do anything. Hey, I'm looking at burst damage. Holy macaroni. It's pretty simple. And I know that many other streamers doing like giveaways and raffles and all this stuff. I don't do that. I'm not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of raffles and giveaways. Just help as many people as I can. It's pretty easy, pretty simple. And I just want to offer you guys that I'm on stream every day for 8 hours. You will always find me here on Twitch. You were able to find me since 10 months doing this. And you will always find me here doing this. Whatever you need, whenever you need. You please, guys, if you need something, need a little bit, if you need a little bit of an assistant, you please hit me up. I want you to hit me up if I can help you with something. It's getting harder to find people to help with Keystone Master. No, not really. Like, in general, I think there is a trend, definitely. A downwards trend in World of Warcraft player base currently, for sure. But I would not consider it to be extremely hard to find people that still need the assistance. Especially Keystone Master Season 2 needs to be achieved with all your alts. To upgrade your items to maximum item level valor points, you need to have 2000 score the Keystone Master with your alt as well. It's no longer account wide. And so that means that many people play alts and they also need to bring their alts up to 2k score. Definitely it's a downtrend of a player base, for sure. Can't deny that. But in general, it's not too crazy. Like, we currently have, for this season alone, 152, I didn't even update the warrior from today, 152 Keystone Masters achieved in Season 2, 4. And we did more than like 3,500 dungeons at this point. In Season 1 and 2 combined, of course. Oh, I'm excited for Bloodlust. Tonseki, I'm gonna get you. Don't worry about it, I'm gonna get you in damage, don't worry. Just let me blast the Bloodlust. I'm gonna get ya. You're feeling too safe over there. I bet you can run all dungeons blindfolded. At this point I probably can. I don't want to test this out, but I probably can. Like, yeah, but the thing is, people wonder, is this, like, Scruffy, isn't it getting boring doing the same dungeons? 3,000 dungeons already. No, the people make this really, really enjoyable. Every time I can put a smile on someone's face, I'm happy about it. There's nothing better than this in life. Are the dungeons itself a little bit boring? Yes. Don't get me wrong, yes, of course they are. Doing the same thing for like a year excessively can become really, really boring. They're not as exciting anymore. But people make this really enjoyable. Putting a smile on someone's face makes this so enjoyable. Ah, frick, Tonseki. Man, I don't get you. Wow, okay, you're blasting now. Okay, you're blasting now as well. Holy moly. I really hope you don't. Damn, wow, you get like even further ahead. Holy moly. You got even further ahead. Holy moly. Maybe next time? This is not giving me really much confidence about like me playing Feral in main raid. Alright guys, I hope that someone is getting the mount. I still have 2 items to roll away. I'm gonna do this a little bit later. I'm gonna stack this up. As always, if you want to roll an item away, you want to go ahead and do so. If you can also trade me, I'm gonna roll it for you. I still have 2 items to give away. Ryuzaki. It is not right now. As soon as someone leaves, I'm gonna scream for you, I'm gonna bring you. We're sitting currently at 30 people, 4. That was actually a pretty fast queue, to be honest. Like, we have been filling up this rate way too fast. I think it's rare. Like, not many people have, like, get it, actually. I would say it's rare. I know someone who got it, for example, like twice already, but that is just stupidly lucky. Mage Tower's amount per cycle depends. Depends. It depends on how much time I have. I'm not really. As long as it's continuously available, I'm probably not hunting it immediately. That's the thing. It is not limited time. I'm not really too worried about it. So we're gonna see about this. I might gonna do Mage Tower. I don't know if I'm gonna do Mage Tower excessively on stream. I'm not a big fan of streaming something that is... I love streaming dungeons because you guys are the content. You guys are the content. If I stream like Torghast, doing dailies, fishing or something like that, I'm not a big fan of that. 18 weeks? Is it? I haven't checked the calendar, but yeah. Usually a rotation of time walking takes 4 months, yeah. I think they should improve all the time walkings as well and make them relevant to the end game as well, as the Legion time walking is going to be. Huh? Skipping the music, what the frick? I have cloth boots. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Relation. Can you trade me? I can't see you somehow. Where's our water? And the bloody demon gets the chest correlation. Ah, lag. Guys, we're gonna do a quick break after this boss. Everyone 5 minutes. Go pee-pee, grab a beer, get some oxygen, smoke, right? Do whatever you want to do. It looks pretty fast to do a break. But I don't want people to go AFK in front of a boss. Mauler, for example, was AFK in front of the second boss. We still pulled. Because I don't let 29 people wait for one guy. I think this is also a really not cool thing that happens in a lot of random raids. That every time, like after every boss, people are like waiting for so long and all this stuff. I don't think that people are a big fan of that. Me not having any FPS is, I'm not a big fan of that either. Holy moly, 13 FPS, okay. Anyone more? Anyone offering more than 13? 13? How am I having 13 FPS? 21? Oh god, that must look really, really shitty on stream. Holy moly. Okay. Whatever. Please soak individually. Make sure we're gonna not die on this. The guy with the debuff that's standing in a group could please go outside. That would be nice next time. Lolle. The Masty spell, lolle. That was a good try. That was a good try. That was a good try. Hey, at least I didn't miss out on a rotation of my convo. That's nice. It's really nice. Uh-oh. Oh no, okay. I thought like resentment would be the bubble that is reducing her damage. Thank God. I thought like I really misused my convoke right here. Yeah. Ignore the debuffs. I just heal myself. Ignore the debuffs. We have 6 healers. I don't think we're gonna run into some big healing trouble. Why is my damage so low? I don't think I can ever compete against my mythic guild if I start doing feral with them. Oh my god, I know what happened. I again have not equipped the unholy set bonus. Oh my god, I'm so... Oh my god. I'm gonna get you, Tonseki. I'm gonna get you. Give me the unholy set bonus, I'm gonna get you. I'm coming for you, don't worry. Again, it happened again, the same thing as last week. Oh my god. I am so stupid. Coming for you. Wait, is... Okay, now I'm wondering, is Feral even going for the unholy set bonus or going for the frost one? Because I'm crit reliant and I have a lot of high attack speed. Let me check. You want to catch up at single target with Shadow Priest? Yes. I don't necessarily want to beat him. I want to at least keep up with him. Right? And I think currently I'm not keeping up. It's not about like necessarily beating him in damage, it's about like keeping up with him. Let me see. Am I even using the Unholy Set bonus or am I just going ahead for the Frost one? Yeah, okay, Unholy. It's all about keeping up. Because he is a good indicator right now what I would need to perform in my main raid. And I wanted, like guys, on Wednesday we started with re-clearing. We start re-clearing in Sanctum. You will beat him in Soul Render? No. He has multiple targets that can do damage on. I do not. I'm a pure single target breed. I'm pure single target. I don't think this is necessarily going to be good in Soul Render. Let's see how it works out on Remnant. Pretty excited to see. And as I said, it's not necessarily like beating him in damage, it's about keeping up with him. Because he's doing a lot of damage, and if I was able to keep up with him in damage, I probably can keep up with people in my guild in damage. Try going Boomy one boss and see how it's going. Night Fae Boomy? No. I'm gonna beat him as a Boomy. I think I did this already. As a Boomy, I'm gonna beat him. Sure. As a Feral, that's a different. But I'm currently in Night Fae. I don't want to go out and summon myself. I am not logging, no. Maybe someone else is logging, I don't know, but I am not personally logging, no. I probably should start logging these. Also, it is not easy to just skill Boomy right now, because I need to get to Oribos, change to Ventir. I need to get to Sinfall, change my conduits, because you still can't change your conduits in a town or with a tome. I still think it makes no sense. I think personally it makes no sense that you can't change your conduits whenever you want. That is such a probably easy change quality of life. They could have implemented with 915, but they didn't. No, I did not yet roll the ring. I was waiting for the break to be over. I was waiting for the... We have this ring twice. I wanted to wait until the break is over, because let everyone give the time. Give everyone the time to roll. Nozal, you have to roll again. I do not count that roll. Oh, you rolled already. Sorry. No, never mind. You rolled again. 46 counts. Never mind. We have an 83 from Franz. Franz, 83, 77, 80, 93... 83, 93, 83, 83, 93, 93, 83, 96, 97, 97 is the highest roll, congratulations, 90, wait, huh? Did you guys re-roll? Not everyone! Not everyone! Oh, everyone is running again. Oh, you guys make this so hard for me. We have a 77, we have a 83. Our Russian mate rolled at 86. The other Russian mate rolled an 89. 89. Capital rolled again. I was wrong. 89. Oh god. 89 and 93. 89, 93. Pagina. Sorry for this taking way too long. I'm sorry. You guys didn't make this any easier for me. And sorry guys, we're gonna start in a second. I'm sorry. Minitoki. That's the ring as well. Am I correct? 9389. That is correct. Oh, sorry for this taking way too long. Debuffs to the world marks, please. Debuffs to the world marks, please. I'm scared pulling again. I'm gonna die. A bloodlust, by the way, of course. There's no other good moment for that than the beginning. Sorry, you should have said this. Damn, you're blasting, my dude. You're a fucking blaster. Please to the word mark. Nice. I don't really mind who's despelling, at least someone is. Everyone is positioning themselves correctly. That's beautiful. That's how it goes. So bright. Wow, 30 people in a raid literally kill my FPS. That's insane. That's insane. You're getting used to that filter. It looks definitely better than in real life. Get ready for the explosion. I like the chip from yesterday. Nice. Nice. This is good. I hate this being so bright. Can we leave this boss a little bit longer live? I need to use my cooldowns. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, no shot. No shot. No shot, I can't beat you. Give me a second legendary and I'm gonna beat you. God dang it. God dang it. You're too strong, my dude. Too strong. I think if I maybe had a 252 weapon, I think it would also make a significant difference. I think for a melee, it is a significant difference. A little bit more than for a Okay. A little bit more than for a caster. Of course, caster still gets a lot of substats from a legendary. But for a melee, this is the most important thing. It has just a little bit more of an advantage. And I really need to get a 252 weapon. It's really important. Maybe I should really like try to next week, if I get a weapon, a melee weapon, to just pick it. I always said I'm super delusional. I want this weapon to be better than a 252 weapon with the effect from Jotungeir. But it's not. It's just not. But I like the effect being a mouse one. Holy moly, man. FPS in this raid not existent. 404 error. FPS not found. Holy moly. Come my ladies, come my ladies. I do not see you in the raid frame, that's why I not know where you are. Oh, there you are. Who just gave me this? Oh. Then I also have another item to roll away. There you go. We have the caster trinket with mastery. Did I not repair? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I didn't want to do ready check again. This time let me use Heart of the Wild finally. How about that? No shot. I could ever beat a Shadow Priest. No shot. But hey, it's still a good measurement. It's really good to compete against someone that beats me to push me even further. Competition is good. Competition is really good. Someone's better, something to aim for. Exactly. Competition is really good. And as I said, like, if he's doing this damage, it shows me exactly what I would need to perform to compete against my guild. On Wednesday, I definitely go ahead and do some feral in my main raid. as soon as we're gonna start re-clearing a sanctum. For sure I gotta do it. And it's good practice. It's good practice. Really good practice. And Cat is so much fun. I really hope that Cat is going to be better than Boomy next patch, due to second legendaries. That would be so much fun. So much. Oh, that's going to be close, but I had a lot of like finishers on the ads. But this was definitely damage padding. Ah, there you got me again. God dang it. God dang it. Ah, that's close. I like the competition, I like it. Also guys, it shows, if I'm not top DPS, it shows that we have a really strong raid. It's damaging right next to me. As I said, I'm a single target class as a Feral. AoE, and this boss, next week if I'm gonna do Mythic Sanctum re-clear, I still go Boomkin for this boss. Boomkin in AoE is just stronger than Feral. Right now, because everything dies so fast, I just had a way better... my finishers were all going on the ads. And the edge, it's damage padding if I do a lot of damage on the ads and use finishers on the ads. I did double as much damage than you on the ads. That is something that... Can I go Demon Hunter after this boss? Sure. We're gonna see how this works out, guys. I'm never 100% sure of using and not using Bloodlust here. The thing is, resetting this boss is a pain in the ass. Resetting this boss right here is a pain in the ass. Um, Why? Because every time in the last 8 weeks when we did this, we ended all up wiping. Certain bosses are just not easy resettable. This was flawless. That's on Guardian. That's also on Soul Render. I was only remembering last week where literally everyone died right here. No, Soul Render is also not resettable. Remember, Soul Render is also not resettable. And we have no priests. We have one priest. Sure, Tonsek. Guys, you can of course go ahead and log on the characters you want. Every 3 bosses we're gonna do a break. Before Sylvanas we're gonna do a break. Is our tank here? Question mark? Only missing our tank. I'm here, okay. How long is beer good after the date? After expiration date? I would be in big trouble saying something wrong about that. I would in general say expiration dates can sometimes be dismissed if you really know what you're doing. If you really know what you're doing. There are many things that really don't have an expiration date. If you make your own chicken stock, for example, that thing can be like growing up for years and decades. Soy sauce, fermented stuff. Like literally a sourdough. You can literally give your grandparents your sourdough over 40 years. It's just going to be great. Beer is also fermentation. So I would be definitely careful. Also, expiration dates are a little bit too vague, I would say. There's a big discussion, especially in Germany, about expiration dates. That people are throwing away food too early and the expiration dates are ending too early. But also, like, if you have pre-existing conditions and all this stuff, certain types of food are nothing for you. The same goes for like red steak, right? A medium rare steak is something really beautiful. And I know you guys would meme it right now, would say like, yeah, well done and ketchup is the best on a really expensive steak. Now, but the thing is, there are definitely people with some food related issues. They can't eat that. Never eaten steak? I'm not sure if I would say you missed out on something. Everyone's different, right? We have vegans, vegetarians. It's a steak with EA. EA Sports, the game. And there's also a word in English that's steak. The stakes are high, for example. That doesn't mean that your steak that you're eating is fucking stoned. But the stakes are high means something like the pressure's on. There's a lot on the line. The stakes are high. Smoke weed every day. Definitely way better than last week. Last week we actually wiped on this boss. Make sure that we consistently focus the middle ball and we're definitely good to go. We're not running into any issues. Last intermission. Okay, I'm okay with people being vegan or vegetarian. Why would I care? I would only care if you follow this typical US trend that we have nowadays where people like literally trying to feed their dogs a vegan diet. Even though evolutionary they're like meat eaters. And that's definitely pretty harmful. But as long as you're not harming yourself or someone else, do whatever you want. That's why I would not say you missed out on something. If you never ate a steak, I don't think you missed out on something. It's definitely, it can be something really, really good. Can also be really, really bad. I think getting a good steak from a restaurant is almost impossible if they're not specialized on, if it's not a steakhouse where they're specialized on doing steaks. Especially when you order. They're gonna pull out that steak really, really early. When you order a steak and it gets delivered to you, they pull this out really, really early because you want to have this probably like medium rare. And to get this to you in medium rare condition, steak always has to cool off. Like if you pull it out of the pan, you basted it, you pull it out of the pan, it definitely needs to sit there for a while to reabsorb the juices. A cook that gave me, like a friend of mine is a cook, and he gave me a really good example. If you run a marathon and they're gonna cut your finger, your blood is squeezing out of you. It's literally like shooting out of you. That's the same with like meat in the pan in the oven or something when it was heated up. It's like literally running a marathon. If you cut it right away, everything just runs out. You need to relax, let it cool off, and it reabsorbs the juices. So, the moment that this food, the steak is coming to your house, they pull this out so early, they keep this warm until it arrives to you. It's still kind of cooking in between, it's called carry-over cooking. Scientists have proven that, for example, when you pull meat out of the pan, for example, the temperature even increases for just a short period of time. Go food, don't go eat. We're talking about food, you're hungry, let's go. You have 4 minutes of break, and you can also just stay in the raid. 1 a.m. here, whew. It's late. That's really late. Yeah, I know Sophia Fig, of course. Olivia Fig, Sophia Fig, that's not really hard to figure out. You could have also just stayed in the raid. Don't worry about that. The beer is good, I guess. I mean, yeah, definitely. Like you can rely on your nose, on your smell, and on your taste. If something is just off, if something smells off or tastes off, then it might be an issue. If you see something, it's really important to say if you pickle your own onions, for example, and you store this for like a long period of time, for multiple weeks and months, it can go two ways. Yeast can grow, and if you have like a layer of yeast on top, that is still not a good sign. For example, you can just put this yeast a little bit away. You can just use a spoon and get the yeast out, but it's already a sign that you didn't work really clean. Mold? No go. Like, of course not. The mold you're growing in those things, no go. But in general, a little bit of yeast growing is not too terrible. compared to mold. Mold's definitely no-go. We eat a lot of mold, don't get me wrong, we eat a lot of moldy stuff. But this is like literally in a laboratory developed mold in a really strict environment where this is like good mold. Mad Max. Filters just for you. So don't understand mold that we have on. Mold is schimmel, yes. If you have like a camembert, it's like a cheese with this white mold around. And you know it, for example, when you cut open a camembert and you let it in the fridge for like a week. On the slice that you did, there was new mold growing over it. But if you have like, green mold or other types of mold, black mold, do not continue eating. Thanks back, yep. You do deserve to drink it, but there you go, yeah. There you go, good input. Penicillin is also, like antibiotics, also mold. But that has nothing to do with literally opening up a jar of like jalapenos, pickled jalapenos, and you see like fucking fluffy white and green mold floating on top. Throw that shit away immediately, guys. Potentially, I talked with a cook about this and we had like really heated discussion about this. Potentially, you could still cook them because heat kills everything. If you heat things up over a certain amount of temperature and you reach that internal temperature as well, fully through, then you still can kind of use this, but it might already develop an off flavor. The beer is not good? Okay. Okay, never mind then. The thing is, I need to clarify. I'm not a specialist about this. I just learned a lot about this topic. I'm a lot into cooking, fermentation. I got myself a little bit of knowledge about types of fermentation, molding, and all this stuff. I'm not a specialist. For any concerns, ask a doctor, ask a nutritionist, or ask Mr. Google. They probably know a little bit more than me. Let's summon the remaining people. People stretching the break as much as they can. Olivia Fick is AFK, no worries. Jabo Ophiel. Definitely ask a specialist, don't ask a streamer. I can only tell from my experience, I have a really strong stomach and I'm not really worried about like expiration dates. Just because something has an expiration date doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna throw it away immediately. I'm gonna check, I'm gonna smell, I'm maybe gonna taste test before I'm gonna chuck it down. Knowledge is, the best disclaimer I can give, knowledge is crucial, be careful what you do. Most things can be used after the date, yes, that's true. Yeah, try it. You can try it if it doesn't seem suspicious at all. You can try it. Don't literally don't chug it down in one sip, right? And other ways like, hey, we're just animals, right? At some point, your body will tell you. Your body will tell you in any way. You're either gonna throw up or you're gonna have the hardest diarrhea ever. Like one way or the other, like your body will tell you, I swear. Meat, depends, especially on meat, like dry aging, for example. People have to really know what they're doing about dry aging. I would love dry aging, but the thing is, my parents do not allow me to put this in the fridge like this. Especially because it creates a moldy bark that would scare off a lot of people. Staxon, thank you so much for the follow. That makes my day. Milk? Nah, okay, watch out for that. When your milk starts curling up, yeah. Run. Run. Don't throw it away, run. Call Hans with the Flammenwerfer. What I, for example, learned is that eating salmon is actually pretty nasty. And I love salmon, but actually eating salmon is pretty nasty because chances are probably 80% that you don't. No, 84% that you don't eat any parasites, but salmon has a lot of parasites. That are most likely killed parasites is like in the food FDA, for example, for the USA, the food authority in the USA, they have a guideline about like how much percentage it is allowed to have those things in, and those are usually happy to like okay to eat. You will not get sick. They are killed anyway. Fresh fish, for example, is a myth. Because most of the fish that you're gonna get has been flash frozen at some point. It is just one good way of how technology improved food. Flash freezing is pretty good. Without the muscle tissues, for example, expanding, because it's a just too rapid process. And that literally kills those parasites. But at the end of the day, raw salmon, smoked salmon, those things, at the end of the day, are pretty nasty. Because it contains a lot of shit. But as I said, like guys, knowledge is crucial. Getting to know those things is really, really important. Especially if you guys are maybe into the art of cooking and want to explore different things like dry aging, fermentation, all this stuff. Definitely start careful. And definitely listen to your body, guys. Listen to your body. Like, your body will tell you, hey, you're not just the type of guy that should eat that. But I mean, humans are stupid, right? The thing is, I know, for example, I shouldn't eat those frozen mini eclair. But I eat them so many times and I still eat them half frozen, and I just shouldn't. My body is like, every night, every time I'm eating this, they're telling me, like, my body's telling me, no, stop, stop. But I'm stupid. I'm like literally stupid. That's just how we are as humans. You're stupid. Lactose, for example, it's also a pretty common misconception of people. Everyone is lactose intolerant, every single person, but some people are just more than others. Lactose, the enzyme to, if I remember correctly, you guys can definitely tell me if I'm wrong or not, is the enzyme that uses the lactose, is a thing that we get as a young kid, as a young boy or girl, to make use of the mama milk. And the older we become, the more lactose intolerant we become. Cats, for example, is also a common misconception that people think cats love milk. No, cats are lactose intolerant. They're all lactose intolerant. The younger they are, the more lactose they can use in their bodies, because they need to use the mother milk. Lactase that breaks down lactose. Yes. Why was I not coming up with the word breaking down? The fuck, that's so easy. Breaking down, yeah, that's what I meant. And we have less of this enzyme the older we got, because it's all about like breaking down the mama milk. But many people, for example, think like cats love milk. The cat milk that you buy, for example, is lactose-free milk, because cats can't break down milk, lactose. Common misconception. Yo, any FPS in chat? Hey, stop. Holy moly. Holy moly. $35 on medium here. I'm literally having my graphics settings up to the max. I definitely think this is not the best choice in a 30-man raid, while streaming on 60 FPS as well, from a one PC setup. But the Demon Hunter is fun? Nice. Nice. How much damage did I do? Weird flex, Nazuria. Weird flex. But okay. Also guys, you have to remember I'm streaming from a one PC setup. That means my graphic card not just have to handle the World of Warcraft. CPU is probably at this point not even like really relevant. Because the CPU is strong enough and it's not like really exhausted. But the GPU is like literally getting on fire. If I stream from it, it's the encoder for the stream on 60 FPS as well. And as well playing the game on it. Like if you're asking Nazuria if he has a 4.5K PC, then yeah, there you go. He probably has a 3090. I have only a 3060 Ti only. It's still super strong. I had a 970 before that I had for like more than 5 years. And it made a significant difference, but this one right here, like, this one right here is like, peace out of filter, I'm scared. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Rest in peace, the Russian potato. I don't know what happened, but this is the only one I found. It looks so naked. Jag skulle vilja med en 3060 Ti. 3060 Ti. Graphic cards nowadays, sensitive topic. That could lead to a big argument about like supply and demand, rising prices. I need two more. I need two more for the rings. 3090 Ti. Weird flex, Nazuria. I need two more for the rings. Two more for the rings. There are more rings depending on the number of people we have in the raid. I need one more for the ring. I want to have 6 people in a 30-man raid. Just for safety. And boom. Beautiful. Let me see, can I find the Russian potato? I only have the Donald Trump potato. But that doesn't look that naked anymore, right? That doesn't look as naked anymore. Okay, guys, we're gonna be rich. We're gonna be huge. It's going to be unbelievable. We're gonna be so rich. You won't believe it, guys. We're gonna be so rich. I don't see the thing, and I really don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We gotta get the best loot, guys. The best loot. The best loot, guys. You won't believe it. We're gonna be rich. We're gonna be huge. I wanted to make even more funnier jokes about like drinking bleach or something like that, but I'm really careful about like getting this clipped out of context. Did anyone hear about horse dewormer? Any horse dewormers, chat? Or just inject these nuts. Sorry, I don't know where this was coming from. Why did I say it? I regret saying this. Shall not become hell. Hey! Okay, I need assistant here. Someone needs to assist me here at the outer ring. Beautiful. Keep this guy running, let him run, don't interrupt him. Beautiful. Who is talking? Frank, who is talking? What happened to the music? What is he even saying? I'm scared. Mama. Not even Hulex is here to hold me. Where's Hulex? Don't tell me he's on vacation again. But by the way, guys, you're doing a great job as a tank. Mad Max, hold me! I'm scared. Scoffy not top DPS. Oh. Yeah, I'm playing Meowths. I'm playing the Meow right now. I would have performed probably better as a Boomy. I'm pretty sure about that. Also, I'm doing the rings. I have an excuse. At least. Ring players, do your thing. Ring players, do your thing. Clockwise. Counterclockwise. 2 people. Beautiful. Awesome job. I love you guys. Oh, it's so romantic, Scruffy. Oh, so romantic. I would say like just play it safe and do the rings, but the boss is already at 8%. We have more than like 30 seconds at this point. It would be just, we could just go ahead and go ham. Kill the boss, you pussies! We would have still 15 seconds. Better be safe than sorry, always. Better be safe than sorry. Guys, at this point I really want to thank you guys all so much already for all the support today. You've been going crazy, Mad Max going crazy. All the subs today. Maulaf with the 5 gifted. Thank you guys so much for the support. All the new follows, I really appreciate this. And I hope we can do some PvE content in WoW together in the future. I also have to thank you guys so much from the bottom of my heart for the Steel Series sponsor. We had 6 weeks of a Steel Series sponsor. It's officially over at this point. They might gonna come back in the future, they might not. We're gonna see about this. The Steel Series sponsor is over. And you guys have been doing great. They told me you guys have been doing great. But the Russian potato is still gone. We're having a break before KT, after KT. After KT. If possible. If you have to go, man, dude, you have to go. Like, I can't forcefully, like, I can't force you to hold it in if you have to go. Of course not. Make sure you maybe stand in the boss area. If you stand in the boss area, just go, right? But let's not tell people. I don't want a wave of people now going AFK. Most stable rate ever. Damn, good job. You jinxed it. You freaking jinxed it, my dude. You actually jinxed it with this. It's Kel'Thuzad, and we usually wipe on Kel'Thuzad. I'm not even too worried about this, but it's sometimes a regular wipe on this boss because people need to be reminded of the abilities. That they really have to group soak. That they really have to stack the ads and focus the tank ads. So a little bit of tank mistake as well. I think this is totally fine. But usually Kel'Thuzad is the annoying thing about the raid. Ryuzaki, if you want to join us for Sylvanas, I'm gonna bring you. I probably have right now, as it looks, 2 available slots because I have 2 offline people in the group. I can definitely fill up the group with some people after this boss. Because of course I gave those 2 people a little bit of time. We have a little slot for Sylvanas. Currently it looks like I have 2 slots available. It looks like I have 2 slots. We're gonna see about this. First of all, we're gonna do this boss, and then we're gonna see. For now, it seems like I have, yes. Of course, the offline people, I want to give them some time, of course, to come back. It might be disconnect, something that they can't control, or something like that. I'm gonna roll for you. There you go. For the tanks, please make sure that 1 tank is tanking the ads and only 1 tank. Don't split up the ads. Let 1 tank tank the ads. And the second tank, who's not tanking the ads, is tanking the boss first, due to the soul fracture. Make sure that you can maybe do this. I will also stay up for the next intermission and assist upstairs because we are downstairs really fast and upstairs could be faster. That's actually good. Nice. Group 2 and 4 goes down. I'm staying here as well this time. Make sure that just 1 tank tanks the ads. And the other tank who's not tanking the ads takes the boss. The Mackie. Who? Who? Yeah, I figured you said McDonald's, but McDonald's is delicious. How could it not taste? Ooh. Guys, this is the hard part of the boss fight. The only hard part. This is where we need to have a lot of like cooldowns and like all healing cooldowns from all 6 healers probably. Because we have an overlap of the group soak, the tank ads exploding, the small ads hitting people, and the glacial spikes exploding. This was the only hard part of the fight. That's too far. That's too far. Ugh. Okay, he just suicided. That was a little bit too far. That was not the world mark. Group soak. Can we transition before he's doing something crazy? Nice, okay. Definitely a shot of killing it. Bloodlust. Group soak. We don't need to sacrifice people. We just group soak. Just come to the boss. No need to sacrifice. That was close. That's not correct on the boss. CC the mind control people, if possible. Let them not interrupt you. And guys, everyone who wants to log to a different character, please do it now. You guys gotta get your break after 3 bosses, of course. Please guys, log over to the character you want to join. We go from there and see what roles we need, if we need another tank or something like that. Please go ahead and do it now. If you want to change your character. We're also going to start a channel point prediction as every week. We're going to start the channel point prediction about, does someone get a legendary bow? Boom, guys, bet your points. I want the hunters in my group to be confident. And bet on yes. And everyone else bets on no. Because you're realistic. No, I do not need that thing, but I'm gonna roll after the break, guys. I'm gonna roll after the break. I do not roll items. Tonseki, you're also changing. See you offline. Oh, yes, you said you're gonna change. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. As long as we have still a warlock left, everything is good. I'm gonna queue up in a second. Clear run, viewer rates, waitlist. Please hop in my queue, guys. I have 4 more slots to give away. For anyone who wants to join Island Gaming, for example, come, hop in my queue. Come, hop in my queue. 88,000 channel points on no, holy shit. I have 2 more slots. I have 2 more slots to give away. If you want to go for a warrior for the trinket, guys, please do it during the break. We have 2 more minutes. We have a beautiful setup. You can immediately start. Just go ahead and do your thing. $198, that means you're getting loot from LFR. Nice, congratulations. I still have 2 more slots to give away. Casper. Guys, would you be okay if we bring Casper into the raid? I'm asking this into the round. Would everyone be okay with Casper getting into raid? Sure. Casper, tell me your in-game name. I hope you have time. Come. You are a special guest today. Go for it, go for it. Come. Come, Casper, come. Which server? Terramil. Oh, you will come? Okay. And we have 1 more slot. What about Green Veins? Green Veins, is you still here? Green Veins, wee you. Tell me Green Veins is here. Green Veins, come. Come. This is your time to shine. In-game name. Wait, you whispered me. Come. Get the people here. Come. Guys, we're making an exception because the community is so nice that they said, yeah, shit on the rules, bring the people in here. Guys, those are new players to World of Warcraft, cut them some slack. All you guys have to do is watch your character, watch what's underneath you, and just dodge it. You don't have to do anything much during this boss fight, just watch your character that you don't stand into something that you shouldn't. And yeah. Just watch your movement. Guys, we're helping 2 people that just started playing again. Or completely started playing over. Imagine Casper's getting the bow. Imagine. That would be insanely great. So ironic, but still insanely great. And a lot of channel points in the prediction, guys, you gambling addicts. Is everyone here? Guys, to Green Veins and Casper, just watch your character. Follow the group, but watch out where you're running. Just don't fall off somewhere, dodge the things on the ground. Dodge the things on the ground. And just be careful. Like, you don't have to do that much. And don't be nervous, don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. Just watch your character. Guys, again, for everyone who might be new here, guys, I want you to remember my name is Scruffy. Stream every day of the week, 8 hours a day, helping people getting Keystone Master, running dungeons with them, totally for free, not for asking anything in advance, in return. Oh god, I can't speak anymore after almost 8 hours of stream. Look, this is, for example, like things on the ground you just need to avoid. Okay, any bombies doing damage? Yes, the bombie doing damage. Beautiful. Beautiful. Like, I almost tear up. Like, the fight is not over yet. I don't see a big issue with this fight right now. But you guys... No one said no. Helping to recomers or newcomers to World of Warcraft. Giving them the kill on Sylvanas. Of course, I hope that you also get some loot. That would be nice. It's 233 item level. That would be great for you. And it makes me really happy that you guys are so overwhelmingly saying yes, bring them, let them do the thing, give them the kill. I really appreciate that. On 84%, this boss becomes immune to damage. All you need to do in that phase is dodge things on the ground. In 1%, this boss is immune to damage. Do not chase after her, do not run after her. Only watch your guys' movement. And remember, people have to watch the cutscene. Boss is immune, only dodge things on the ground. Dodge the thing on the ground. There's someone not dodging. That's a good moment for a convoke. That's a good moment for a convoke. Just dodge, guys. The boss is immune. Noza has a disconnect. He didn't move from here. Guys, people have to watch it. Don't worry about it. People have to watch it. Someone who's new here, if you're playing a new alt, you have to watch it. So it was screen freeze like 40 seconds, don't worry about it. I saw you either had a disconnect or like a freeze. Yeah, I saw that. Don't worry about that. I saw that. Did just someone set Thunder Fury Blast Blade of the Windseeker? God damn it. Rest bleed? Wait for it. You're gonna rest at the beginning of the last phase. Like, right now if I'm gonna rest someone, it's our rogue. Due to the amount of damage he's going to do. Or Boom War. You're gonna rest the people that are most efficient. And that's what I mean to the new people. To Green Veins. To Casper. Just watch where you're running. Rest Boom Ball? No, I'm gonna rest Boom Ball for sure. Where's there a gap at the end? That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. I don't know what to say. is what it is. Guys, I want you to remember, tomorrow we're gonna attempt this raid on Heroic for the first 6 bosses only. But we're gonna do the raid tomorrow on Heroic. Please be 226. No need to tell you guys to have a legendary, because that is definitely for sure that you're gonna have a legendary with 226. You roll to crit haste neck? Yep. I'm sorry, I did not roll for it. Yep. I'm too scared to use Soul Shape from a Night Fae right now. Way too scared. Ooh, kill command. Ui. That fucked you over so hard. I see a pot panda. Why did I do a healer convoke if this was absolutely not needed? Alright, get the boss as low as you can. Guys, I want you to remember, if you ever need to work on your keys somewhere, I'm gonna be here for you every day. Monday I'm gonna be not streaming, I have some work to do. And tomorrow we're gonna do some keys and the heroic raid for the first 6 bosses. That's what we're gonna do tomorrow. I want you guys to keep this in mind. Hopefully, like, if Casper now gets the legendary bow, that would be so awesome. I think he has a really high shot on like getting it, because that's just how Destiny goes, right? We know it. I think everyone is assuming right now that he's getting the bow. First time Sylvanas, boom, getting the bow. Stupidly lucky. Like, my expectations are high right now. But I mean, Boom Pie, we have been having like up to 10 hunters every week. And since 8 weeks we haven't seen a legendary bow. We haven't seen a legendary bow. I rest our rogue as well, and our warlock also gets the rest. There we go. The rogue warlock. The Blacks, rest you and you stand still, please. Tactical trade. Tactical trade. Like a pro. No one saw that. Come on, guys, I wish you the best of luck for the boss. We all go right side next. In 10 seconds and 5 seconds we go all over to the right side. We just jump off the cliff and we just teleport to the next platform. Like this. Not everyone made it. But it's okay. That's definitely okay. Do not use Bloodlust on this platform. Do it on next platform. Definitely do it on next platform. Not on this one. I would probably take a D-spell as well. Oh wait, don't. Never mind. I'm coming back with a lot of stacks. I would definitely take a D-spell then. Yeah, nice. I think multiple people got a debuff. We should just go ahead and mass D-spell as soon as we go over, right? As soon as we go over, we mass D-spell. It would be nice. Oh, we don't have a priest anymore. Never mind. And Bloodlust. I think we're gonna see a last platform. We should definitely go ahead and let the people suicide who have that thing. Everyone who's going to have a wailing arrow, please just goes ahead and jumps from the cliff. Just suicides. I can be dispelled. Never mind. Close to the boss now. Don't. I can be dispelled now. If you have healing cooldowns, please use them. Lebowski, don't stand in the middle of the room with it, please. No, this is just an UI error. That's just an UI error. It's not fearful. Guys, on the last platform, either go far away. Please. It's okay. I mean, we lost a lot of people for unnecessary things. So there's not one spot. No, this is just an UI error for me. This there is a 30th person. I could come carry deeps. No, it's before. Yeah, and I mean, just don't fall off, guys. What time heroic tomorrow? 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Same time as today. Gonna start right at 8 p.m. Central European Winter Time. Currently we have 10:35 in my time. So alright, once again. Less falling off. And yeah. Lebowski, I don't know if you can hear me, but Lebowski definitely was standing in the middle of the room with the wailing arrow. That killed a lot of people. Please definitely go ahead and suicide with that. I think it was him, if I remember correctly. But it's okay, guys. It's totally fine. Just go ahead, do it again. That was really, really close. Yeah, but I also, like Schwoopies, I really don't know why my UI is literally ignoring one person all the time. I always only seen 29 out of 30 people. If I was healing right now, I would literally completely ignore one person. Custom UI? I mean, it's Elf UI, but I don't know why this is like bugging out. This is not intentional. Probably a setting. Maybe, maybe not. Like, I don't think I have been switching around the UI settings too much. It might be. Currently, I'm tempted to say it's just a bug. My mythic guild, quote unquote, makes a Christmas event, and everyone from my guild, it seems like, has gotten a Discord profile picture with a Christmas hat on. Like, and I have like this. I have Patrick from SpongeBob as my Discord profile picture, and now I got sent one to me where Patrick's just, it's the same picture with Patrick just having a Christmas hat on. But I definitely gonna change that. Also for Christmas I need to change some emotes in chat. Like better VTTV emotes or something like that. Changing them over to like Christmas editions, versions. Dodge the things on the ground, guys. Dodge the fingers on the ground. Guys, the boss is immune. Just dodge things on the ground. You do not need to chase after Sylvanas. Now we don't need to look at the thing, but I don't care. Hi. Ah, there you go. Don't fall off, guys, if possible. And try to not soak that many waves. 8 waves is a lot. I mean, also, I did not announce before the fight that we're gonna like let the people with the arrows suicide on the last platform, because I didn't think like we probably get to the last platform. But right now we have already like 3 DPS more than before. Right now we're already gonna do more damage on Sylvanas than we did before. We do already like in advance more damage on her. Like last time we had like already 4 people dead. And we just made it to 79%. Now we're doing way more. There she goes, she's immune. Beautiful. But I think the vibe was really good. It reminded people again to how to move and do the things correctly. It's looking so much better than before. No! Someone fell off. Do not die, do not stack up with this, please. Beautiful. Ah, one guy fell off as well. Too many people falling off. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. Wait. Oh, there he is. Sorry, I didn't even see him. Definitely get the win. We're gonna get probably 2 people combat rest at the end of this phase. We're gonna get our monk and probably our mage. Probably. Yeah, but damage is already looking way better right now. We're already ahead of damage. Yeah, we should get 2 commanders. Yeah, and never dispel the tanks until they ask for a dispel. That's a good job. So Reezy doing a great job. Hopefully you stay alive with that. I can be these. I don't. I can be dispelled. Nice. We have a really clean, awesome and nice platform. No one did fall off and everyone made it on time. Nice. Beautiful. That's great. And we are already so much ahead in damage. So far ahead in damage. That's beautiful. Definitely let the tanks get the zones from the next platform. As soon as one of the tanks get the arrow. And let me tank it. I go over and then gonna grab this thing. You don't need to do this. That's what I mean. You don't need to do this. Like. The tanks go over with the arrow anyway. Can he be despaired? The tanks go over with the arrows and grab the things. I really appreciate the engagement, but that was a suicide. Just wanted to help. Don't worry, that was still just a suicide. That was just not needed. It's not easy to survive this. And the tank always does this. The tank should always do this. Because one tank gets the arrow, walks over, does the thing. But hey, therefore you're gonna get the bow this time. Look, I have the arrow right now. I go over here, grab everything. Because even I need to use a lot of cooldowns right now to survive like 18 stacks. I can be despaired. It might be the case that we don't even need to go over. We have race in 15 seconds, 3 more %. First one worked too good. Nah, I felt like first one was also a little bit tight, actually, right? I would say it looked really tight. Please suicide, people. Just suicide. Tank can also suicide. You stay there. Don't worry about it. Yeah, perfect. Congratulations! Can we have some bows this week, please? Can we have some bows this week? Where the bows, where the hoes, where the hoes, where the hoes at? You guys can release. Guys, another beautiful Saturday raid. Tomorrow we're gonna start and do for the first time ever heroic 6 bosses. Was fun, thanks. Guys, next week again, next Saturday. We're gonna do this again tomorrow. We're gonna do the heroic first 6 bosses. Guys, I wish you a beautiful end and a beautiful rest of your Saturday, guys. I see you tomorrow. Mwah! Guys, I thank you so much for all the support today, all the new followers, all the support I got from you guys today. Beautiful, thank you so much, guys. There's no bow on Scruffy's raid. No, there's no bow on my raid. No, there's no, there's none. I wish you a beautiful good night, party people. Now, 8 p.m. is the heroic raid tomorrow, yes. 8 p.m., 226 item level in legendary. Guys, I wish you a beautiful good night. Mwah. Thank you so much for the day. You guys made my day. Rip points, true. That's how it goes, that's how it goes. Guys, I wish you a beautiful good night. I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. as always. While I'm away, you can definitely check out my YouTube channel. If you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel, please go ahead and do so. Talk about the pop-up streamers and use for feed pics and Pokemon card opening. And otherwise, tomorrow, 3 p.m, more keys, more score. And then at 8, heroic view. I see you guys tomorrow. Mwah! I go poo-poo now. Bye.